Alright, we are here with Raise the Past on MTG Arena. So we did a video on this, about an hour and a half breakdown of how the deck functions, and we'll be doing another one updated post Aether Drift and with all the changes we've made since then. So this is really here just to be a run through of the deck and to basically demonstrate how the deck plays. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm not going to be explaining how this deck works. If you're interested, you can just jump over to the video that'll be out before this, and you can see a detailed explanation for like why all the cards are here, how the deck works, all the little micro play patterns, sideboarding, etc. But this video is mainly just to see the deck actually in action, how the matchups go, how sideboarding in and out goes. And this is the list that we're at right now, but we're always changing this. But the main core of the deck should basically stay the same most of the time. There's only just like a little bit of flex slots in the main. I would say the flex slots right here are basically the Get Lost and Rooker Folk, and maybe sometimes the land base might be a little different, but essentially the rest of the deck is core the same, and then the sideboard has a little flexibility, but generally the breakdown of the categories of these cards is the same. So without further ado, let's jump on the ladder and get to playing. Alright, on the play. This hand is fine, we'll keep this. So we're going to play Gas Guzzler first. Concealed Scavenger. Okay, so it's Esper Pixie. So, do I want to trade for this? I guess probably yes. So let's go ahead and attack. If they don't, whether they trade or not, I'm fine with either. Yeah, okay. So then let's go ahead and play Bartolome. We'll have to take one off of our pain lands, but that's fine. So basically, if they blocked there, I'm fine trading a Gas Guzzler for their Scavenger, which is going to be like the baseline of all their removal. And I assume we're just getting one of our guys killed here anyway. Yeah, nowhere to run. Who's this shooting? Bart, sure. Okay, so then we take 2 back. Alright, so Market Gnome. Play the Surveil land. Do I want Pile on here? I guess so, because the issue is we don't really have much going on in our graveyard right now. So that's fine, and then we'll swing. And get speed to 3. Fear of Isolation, picking that up. Then the Scavenger can go to a 3/3. I will block if they attack. Yeah, okay. So now we can get our speed up to maximum, so we can kill Fear of Isolation. And then we're going to put Zahar in the graveyard, leave Raze on top. Swing. Max speed. Alright, so then this guy's going to get killed because they're going to nowhere it. That's fine, and then we'll Raze and bring all our guys back. Yep. So Guzzler dies. Here, pick it up again, yep. And then this guy becomes a 5/5. Alright. So make sure to play our Surveil land first so that if we hit another creature, we can get that in the bin. Indeed we do. And we'll cast Raise. All these guys come back, and then we want to make sure to activate Zahur now if we want an activation off of it, because we won't get to do it next turn. We're probably going to want to set up for another Raise, because so the Nowhere to Run is going to kill one of our guys. Also, this is really big and this flies, so let's go ahead and activate Zahur and sack Market Gnome. So we get a zombie because we're at max speed, plus we draw a card. And then we get to Surveil. Okay, put land in the bin, and then I have no reason to do anything else right now, so we'll pass. I don't know what they'll Nowhere. They immediately went to attack. Okay, so we'll just put Freebooter here. I assume they're going to try to Nowhere Bart, so I'm going to use Bart's activation to sack the Freebooter so that if they try to Nowhere Bart, I can Zahur it. Alright, so sack this. So Freebooters and Zahur's trigger go on the stack. Alright, I don't want another free... Actually, do I want another Freebooter? Actually, Freebooter represents a free draw if they don't kill Gas Guzzler. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually fine keeping Freebooter on top. So if they want to kill Bart, they kind of have to respond to it now before the counter goes on it. Yeah. So that resolves. Oh, they're going to shoot Zahur, you say? Really? Okay, I don't know why that all resolved immediately, but sure. I would have liked to have sacked that for value, but sure. So they put the counter here. And now they're at 12, we're at 11. Okay, so, I mean, they could have another removal in their hand. They have a lot to raise back, so... Are they dead? This represents 11, and we can kill... They must have a removal spell, so if it's this town, they can bounce Bart. Alright, let's play Freebooter and see if they respond. I'm gonna activate this, sack the Freebooter. Ooh, Ellis is great. But I don't have a way of putting it in my graveyard right now. Oh, that's fine. Because I'm gonna raise and get back multiple things, and then we can draw it and play it. Yeah, so keep Ellis. So I think they're just dead. So this is 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, so they have to have removal. And then even if they do, we can kill them. So combat. Swing. They have to respond to this. No? Okay. So even if they had responded like they had this town, we could have raised, got everything back, and then we would have gotten back a Market Gnome. So we would have been able to draw the Ellis off the top of our deck. Alright, so against Pixie, we're going to bring in Felidar Cub, although I don't think we want all of them. Maybe we want all of them. Not sure. We want Abolisher, Knight Errant, and then what do we not want? So they are an aggro deck, so Gas Guzzler's not great. Let's see, we want to get rid of... Oh, do I not have an Enduring Innocence in my sideboard? I should have one in my sideboard. Alright, probably got to fix that at some point. So yeah, we want Abolisher to get around counter spells, and we want Felidars because they'll probably bring in Rest in Peace, and we can kill random other enchantments that they have. I don't think we want Terror Tide. Sheltered by Ghost is a maybe. This is more of an anti-red card. Alright, so what do we not want in our main deck? Get Lost is pretty bad against... Oh yeah, so they're Pixie, so spot removal is pretty bad against them. So you can get rid of Pile On and Get Lost. Everything else I think is good. So then we're one short in the main. Let's just bring in Felidar Cub. Just all of them. In case they have Rest in Peace, which I assume they'll have. I'm not sure if Terror Tide is supposed to be in this matchup or not, but I don't think so. So yeah, that's fine. Alright, this hand's fine. Hopeless Nightmare turn 1. Let's pitch, Rebooter, probably. They really shouldn't be leaving in Hopeless Nightmare in this matchup, but whatever. Alright, I want to get Gorehound and, like, the Felidars out, so let's play the Surveil land first. I'll probably bin anything that's not a land, yeah. Not a land or Raise the Past. Fear pick this up? Or just Rest in Peace? No, nothing. Okay. Well, we probably just have to risk that Gorehound dies. Like, you know, it'll eventually get killed regardless, so. Play this. Do you want to kill my Gorehound in response? No. Surveil. Yeah, put that in the grave. Oh, they do have a nowhere to run. I'm really surprised they wouldn't just respond to Gorehound if that's the case. Pixie, pick up the Nightmare, right? Or nowhere, okay. That's fine too. Ooh, Raise the Past. Alright, I mean, I could play Ellis, but what's the point? So, I guess we just play Cub. And then I'm not going to respond. If they cast Nowhere and try to kill it, obviously I'll respond to that. And I'll probably just kill the Nowhere so they can't pick it up again. Yep. Yeah, sure. So, pull that up. So right now we're just missing lands. Yep, Pixie swings in. And this is one of the downsides of the deck, which is that you don't really have ways of stopping flyers. Oh, it's the Preacher version of the deck. Well, we're still not hitting lands, which really sucks, and so they're going to get to draw a card off of Preacher. I could play Alice and trade with it if they don't have removal, so that sounds fine. It's 5, 11, so 2 lands. So if they had removal, I assume they would have just snap played it immediately to kill Ellis. Okay, sure. What am I discarding at this point? The Freebooter will help me get to the mana I need for Raise the Past, so I actually probably am supposed to ditch Ellis or Felidar Cub. So the downside of ditching Felidar Cub is if they have Rest in Peace, we will just lose to that. But if they have Rest in Peace, we're probably going to lose at this point anyway, because we'll lose everything in our grave. Let's just ditch Felidar Cub. Yeah, so this triggers, they draw a card, we'll block here. Finally another land. Ooh, 4th land. Okay, so Courtyard, play Ellis, play Freebooter, and a life, back to them. We don't have a sack outlet, but that's fine. Nowhere to run. I assume that's killing Ellis, obviously. Yeah, not tapping out's an issue, because it means they could have Spell Pierce. Block here. I might have not wanted to block here, so I could deploy Knight Errant, actually. Bottom that. Ah, there's the Rest in Peace. Yeah, okay, so now we lose. Yeah, alright, there's no coming back from this. We're gonna die before we get anywhere, so let's just concede this. Yeah, I think this is still correct. The fact that they're on the Preacher version does make spot removal a little more enticing, but I think in general you're still just not supposed to play any spot removal against them. Alright, this is fine. Play this, play the Market Gnome. Turn 1 Storm Chasers, sure. A Zahir and then pass. If Zahir gets killed, we will just sack Market Gnome. Yeah, Witch's Vanity, sure. So I think the Surveil off of it is more valuable than blocking 2 damage here. Alright, play Bart and pass. Fear of Isolation, pick this up. They tap their blue out so they don't have Spell Pierce this turn. That's helpful. Yeah, okay, so Bart dies. We take 2. But then we get to cast Raise. Alright, so Raise. This stuff comes back. We get to Surveil with the Wicker Folk. Ooh. Let's bin both of those. For the second Raise that's going to be coming up. And then, do I want to use Zahir here? I think no. This is the rare time when Wicker Folk, the flying matters, because we now can block Fear of Isolation, unless they just kill it, but, you know. Shooting Bart. So, I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess we just sacked the Zahir. I was thinking, is there a reason to use Bart to sack the Market Gnome first or something, but I don't think there is. Alright, second Zahir in the graveyard. Because, like, if they go removal spell, kill Zahir, that's fine. Yeah, they just didn't even have an attack. That's fine. So they still don't have blue, so if I go Freebooter, Diabolic Intent, I can't raise this turn. So we do have to wait, unfortunately. I could attack with Zahir. They don't have good blocks here. At best they can trade with Fear of Isolation, and that's fine. Sure. Swing. And they didn't block. Yeah, either outcome would have been fine for me. So then let's... we're gonna do Freebooter. So Diabolic Intent, sack this guy. Yeah. Grab Raise. Tap land. And pass to them. So the only way this doesn't work, I mean, there's multiple ways this doesn't work out. If they have Rip, obviously grabbing Raise is horrible. If they have Spell Pierce, we can get through that. If they have double Hopeless Nightmare, then we lose both the cards in our hand, which would suck, but it is what it is. Also, if they had Hopeless Nightmare, I probably would have expected they would have played it earlier, but they might not have. I guess no, I can use Zahir to sack Market Gnome, so they would have to have triple Hopeless to get it out of our hand. Yeah, there's Rest in Peace. So if we want to get the draw off Market Gnome, we have to sack it now, unfortunately. And we do, because we're just going to need to find an answer to this. Well, there's an answer to it. We do lose our entire graveyard up to this point, though, which includes Ellis, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, block here. They have another Bauble? No, they don't. Alright. Well... So let's attack them. They're at 17, we're at 16. Still more valuable if I leave Wicker Folk on defense. What's the final mode on this? Make a Wicked Roll token? That's fine. So, swing. Let's play Felidar Cub. And I'm just going to blow this up now so that they don't have the opportunity to discount it back to their hand in response or anything. So then they can, yeah, make Fear a 3-4. It's fine. So unfortunately, we're now in a position where we have way, way fewer cards than they do, and we're also losing on the board. Because we lost all this setup. Fear attacks, sure. No blocks. Another Witch's Vanity. I assume that's going to kill Zahir. Alright, if I don't sack Wreckage Wicker Folk, I can get max speed, and then I'm just raising back a Zahir, which is horrible, but at least I get speed online. Sure, that dies. Alright, combat, swing. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is Enduring Innocence, play this land, raise, get back Zahir, sack Wicker Folk. So make the zombie, we draw, then we get to Surveil, put that in the yard. We happen to draw Raise the Past, which is pretty great. Nowhere to run, I assume Zahir's getting killed. Sure. So Zahir dies, it makes a zombie, we get to draw a card off of Innocence. Swing here. Alright, block this. Enduring Innocence comes back, we're at 12. Alright. So once again we have a raise, so let's first go to attacks, then make sure to play the Surveil land. Sure, yeah, put that in the yard, cast, Raise the Past. Get everything back, the legend rules, hits, then we get all these triggers. Alright, so it's important to stack them correctly, so let's draw last and let's Surveil 2 at the bottom, right above the draw. So then this all resolves, we get double zombies off of the Zahir legend rule, then we Surveil. Another zombie, we Surveil again, put that in the yard. And Knight Errant is fine. Can we cast it right now? We can. So that stays on top. Let's put Market Gnome here as well. Yeah, that's fine too. We're going to draw that first. Sure, yeah, let's draw that first. That'll leave me with 1, 2, 3, Or, yeah, that's still enough. Okay, so that's the Surveil, then we draw, then we play Market Gnome. Surveil, I should have responded to that, whatever. Sack the Gnome. Nom, we'll draw first before getting the zombie. So we get the Knight Errant, then we get the zombie, then we Surveil, put that in the yard. And Blood Witch, I would actually like to draw here. So keep the Blood Witch. Then we will cast Knight Errant. This comes in. Let's grab... Ooh, that's interesting. Definitely Blood Witch. And then... Gas Guzzler, in case they have some other thing that's a problem. And then we're not going to spend our treasure, so pass to them. And then this is our board. So we're doing pretty well here. We are taking 3 off the fear, but I don't see how we could lose in this situation. They'd have to have like triple Nightmare or something. Even that wouldn't work. Temp Lockdown, yeah, okay. I figured that something like that was probably going to happen. So I did consider taking the Felidar Cub. So this is going to wipe out everything that we have in play, so I'm probably better off Zaharing Gorehound to Surveil. Yeah, also I'm going to draw a card off of this, so... Actually, I want to keep Gorehound so that I hit what I want. Yeah, so let's sack Wickerfolk. So then we're going to Surveil first and draw a card off the Endurance, so put that away. Endurance, draw a card, another Knight Errant. Definitely get rid of that. Lockdown hits, we lose everything except for Knight Errant and Enduring Innocence. They lose their stuff too, though. So they're at 9. Alright. Play Blood Witch to draw a card and see what we get. Yeah, that'll do it. Swing. Felidar Cub. Blow this up. So they get their triggers, but hardly matters. That's fine. Alright, Blood Witch triggers. And now we just killed them. Heart. Sack the zombie. Blood Witch triggers. Sack the Gorehound. And there we go. I did mess up a little there because I should have played Bart and Guzzler prior to these hitting the board, because if they had just chosen to blow up Blood Witch, I wouldn't have been able to trigger it. But that mistake aside, yeah, we're good. And so yeah, that's the Pixie matchup. That seems pretty demonstrative of how that goes. Alright, more Raise the Past. We're on the play, this is fine. It does kind of suck that these are our 2 lands, because then that means we have some awkward plays here, but let's go Gorehound first. You usually want to lead with Gorehound so that you can start getting Surveils going really quick. Although it does make it a lightning rod for your opponent's removal. Meticulous Archive means it's probably Domain. Could also be... Oh no, Chart a Course? Okay, so it's the Omni deck. We're pretty bad against the Omni deck. So we need to just turn into aggro. Surveil. Yeah, okay, we actually want to draw land, so this is unfortunately going to be like that. Swing. Or actually, it's not necessarily Omni. It could be Oculus as well, but it's probably Omni. We're bad against either one. Alright, I could get Speed Online. I don't think that's going to matter. It's probably better to just use all our mana to play Enduring. Surveil Zahar to the graveyard. Planes. Stock up. Yeah, it's almost certainly the Omni deck. At least they don't have a turn 4 Abuelos. Alright, I'd really like to draw a land here so I can deploy Zahar plus Ellis. Okay, so I could play Wicker Folk and ensure that, or like have a better shot at hitting. Yeah, so let's... Actually, hang on. Yeah, I need to take damage, so... Play Wicker Folk. So we're gonna Surveil first. Well, there's the land. Surveil, put Gorehound in the yard, draw. Play this, play Zahar. Combat, attack. And then I find it very likely that they're gonna wrath the board. So let's use our mana while we can. Or use our activation while we can, rather. Since we only get one a turn. Gas Guzzler at this stage in the game. No. Did not. I want an activation open, so I assume they're going to play Lockdown or Day of Judgment. Yeah, there's Lockdown. So now we just kill off... Gorehound is probably the more valuable one to get rid of. Yeah. So the Lockdown hits, we lose this. Interesting, Bartolome. So I can Bart draw, attack, sack Enduring Innocence, play Ellis, it's a new instance, draw another card. That's what I'm going to do. Let's play Bart right now. They might have Elspeth's Might, so it's better off to just play it immediately. Ooh. Combat swing. Right. Sack this. Play Ellis. Another card. Haven't played a land this turn, so let's play a land, and then over to them. Land number 5. Got a Moment of Truth, sure. No actions on their part. Okay. Oh, raise the past. Alright, I don't think they play Ride's End. So if I raise the past now and they don't have a counter spell, are they dead? Well, they have something. They have a removal or a counter spell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 8, 10. Well, plus Ellis kills them. Yeah, we probably just do it before combat. Alright. And then if they counter it, we are still getting in for 5 here. So, raise the past. Okay, they did have the counter. What are they doing? Draw, discard? Sure. That's actually real bad for us, because then they can ditch Omni. They did not ditch Omni. Alright. Swing. Alright, they're at 6, and we're at max speed, if that counts for anything. Blast Zone. Oh. Maybe they're not Omni and they're just blue-white control. Blue White Control doesn't play Chart though, right? Discards another land. Yeah, maybe they are just Blue-White. Temp Lockdown. Okay, so... yeah, we're going to want to sack Ellis so that if we find another Raise the Past, it comes back. Alright. The odds that we hit a Raise is higher... yeah, and there's a Raise. The odds that we hit a Raise is higher than if we hit the one of Felidar that we have in the main. So, Raise. Comes back. Alright, so we're going to want to draw last after all this stuff. Yeah, so bum, 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 bum. We basically just want to hit Bart right now, as we can win on the spot if we hit Bart. I'm going to full control mode so that I can sack Freebooter before we draw. Felidar Cub. What's under here? We have a Bart under here. Yes, and we can win. So we draw that, then we go sack the Freebooter. All this triggers. So yeah, put all this away, doesn't matter, because we're just going to win right now. So, cast Felidar Cub. And then we get to sack it, blow up this Temp Lockdown. And then get Bart back. So, sack, blow this up. And since we're making zombies off of Zahar with every sack, we have enough to just kill them with Ellis triggers. Yep, and they see it and they've conceded. So, I still don't actually know whether they're Omni or Blue-White Control. Regardless, they're definitely so if it's not Omni, they definitely have Rest in Peace. Regardless, we want Felidar Cubs to get rid of Temp Lockdown. We're going to want Abolisher, we're going to want Duress, Knight Errant. And then we'd want Stonebrain if they're Omniscience, but I don't think they're Omniscience, based on how they played that. So then Market Gnome, obviously they're a deck that doesn't have any creatures, so it's a creature that can't block anything here, is not relevant. We probably want to get rid of one of the Blood Witches to make room. Wreckage Wickerfolk is our worst creature. We can cut one Bart. Obviously, our removal spells are bad, so Pylon's bad. Get Lost can still be good, though, because it blows up Rip and the other thing. What else are we getting rid of? Diabolic Intent is not great against the Counterspell deck, so we can probably get rid of that. And then we got one more cut to make. I'm thinking it's either going to be another Freebooter or another Market Gnome. You do want some amount of Market Gnome still just to draw, so maybe just Freebooter. Alright, that seems reasonable. Alright, this is perfectly fine. Keep this. I do want to duress them turn 1 in case they have Rip. Okay, so they're definitely the Omniscience deck. So let's take Confounding Riddle. Yeah. So they just never hit the combo in the previous game. Mill, mill, mill. Getting back another Moment of Truth. Alright, ooh, double Gorehounds? Double Gorehounds is excellent. That means we can just start turboing through stuff. So, Gorehound. Gorehound. I do want an untapped land for Enduring Innocence, but this doesn't actually produce white at the moment, so... we do want to ensure we hit land number 4, though. I guess, what am I doing next turn? I'm going Ellis, double Surveil. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Moment of Truth. I'm assuming they're missing their 3rd land drop. It doesn't make sense for them to play that here, if otherwise. Putting Chart in the graveyard, and they still didn't hit. Wow. All right. So I could wait on Innocence, but I don't think it's worth it. So let's play this. Double Surveil. Put that in the yard. Basically, if it's a creature, it's going in the yard. Yeah, put that in the yard. We'll play Backstreet. Put that in the yard. And then attack with the Gorehounds. Alright, land number 3. Temp lockdown, sure. Okay, what are we doing? I could raise and get back 2 creatures. That doesn't seem very good. None of my options here seem particularly good. Because the other alternative is I just play 1 thing this turn and then raise next turn. Yeah, that doesn't seem great either. Let's just raise. Alright, so we're gonna loot. Let's put Bart in the yard. Chart a course. Alright, there's Omniscience, so we could lose next turn. Attack them. And then the best thing's probably just go Zahir Freebooter, or not Zahir, Innocence Freebooter. Alright, back to them. Are we dead? Temp lockdown, no, but that is good for them. Alright, let's play Bart. Draw a card. Attack them. Speed up, and then let's sack this. Play Market Gnome. Draw another card. Alright, if I draw an untapped land off of this, I want to play Zahir instead of Gas Guzzler. So let's sack the gnome first before playing Backstreet. Alright, never mind. So play this. Surveil. Ooh. Do I have time to do that, though? I'd have to have 2 turns where that doesn't come into play. I think we just want to aggro them. I don't think I have time for it. Get rid of that. Play Gas Guzzler. Back to them. Stock up. Alright, so they're definitely going to find land number 4 plus Abuelos at this point. So I'm assuming I just don't have time to do Jack. Land number 4. Ooh, get lost. Alright, what can I get back? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I can get Ellis back. And then I can play Zahir for this turn. Is that enough to kill them? I think it's my only way to do it. It's my only way to kill them, though. So... let's get lost here. He's come back. They do have a blocker, unfortunately. So then all this triggers. Oh, there's as well as if they didn't have it before. Sure. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Surveil that away. Surveil that away. Surveil that away. Surveil that away. Draw. Sure. So then... Zahir. Alright. Is this lethal? They have to block here, so combat, swing, swing. They put this on Bart. I should have get losted in combat after blockers. But I think I still killed him here. I'm not sure. I haven't done the math. So activate. Kill this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we one short? That's horrible. So we need to draw a card. Alright. Surveil, this thing goes off. Well, that's not useful at this point in the game. I think I'd mainly be looking to hit a freebooter. Alright, well, never mind. Oh, I could have sacked to Zahir to do it. I would have had one more look. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know if we're one short or not. Yeah, we're one short, aren't we? Because Ellis doesn't count itself. We wouldn't be one short if this was Blood Witch instead of Ellis. Alright. So now we're just extremely dead. They have Wellows, Omniscience, and then they have whatever's in their hand, plus all these extra draws. So, the difference between Ellis and Blood Witch is that Blood Witch... So basically, Blood Witch tends to be... it's better in matches like these. Ellis, the additional stats and Death Touch matters a lot more against, like, red. Where blocking with it and gaining the life off of ETB is better. Uh-huh. I mean, they're overwhelmingly likely to have it. I just need to see them cast Search for, or Invasion of Arcavios, and I'll scoop. So obviously my mistake there was I didn't need to get lost the temp lockdown before combat. I could have attacked them. I could have just attacked them and then did get lost. Yeah, alright, so that's the game. Alright, well now that I know that they are Omni, I want... I'll play the Blood Witch over the Ellis, and I'll play I want Graveyard Hate, so I want Jarina, I want Cease Desist, and I want Stonebrain to take their combo. That does mean we need to take more stuff out of the deck, so... we have 3 cuts. Enduring Innocence is pretty slow, but on the other hand, I like the fact that it's one of the things that doesn't get hit by lockdown. Probably never have time to cast Pitiless Carnage, so let's take that out. Raise the Past is actually, this is one of those matches where you can cut one of them, because you're oftentimes just not going to have the speed like, they're going to win on turn 4 a lot of the time, and has to have counter spells and rips, so it winds up being a bad plan. What else am I getting rid of? Maybe just another Market Gnome. Let's do that. Cave's hand would normally be pretty bad. Here, our life total doesn't matter. The fact that Oracle is uncastable in this hand is a problem, but I don't think we can ship this hand. I don't think it's bad enough to ship, so we'll keep it. If we draw like any other creatures, Gorehound can start surveilling. And we do have the Get Lost in case they have Rip. Blood Farm Verge is their first land. I might get Lost My Own Guy if they smite it. Alright, back to them. Our hand's pretty bad against them. We do need to find lands. Alright, their removal usually comes in the form of you have to attack first, so let's play Guzzler before combat. Also, we won't speed up, even if our guy doesn't get hit. I will probably bin anything that's not a land. Okay, keep that. Swing. Alright. Up to them. Assume this is Moment of Truth? Yeah. Good to see you streaming again. Thank you for all your hard work with your EDH videos. Thank you, Potion5. Yeah, so today we're just going over, we're just going to play a whole bunch of games of Raise the Past for Standard. I guess I haven't mentioned this yet, but I and my whole team have queued for the regional in Minneapolis off of playing Raise the Past. Alright, we don't have anything to do but just keep attacking. Actually, you know what? I don't have to attack them. I can play Knight Errant here. That's probably better. And then if they have Confounding Riddle to counter it, whatever. So, let's play Knight Errant. Resolves. Alright, let's grab Freebooter and Bart. Confounding Riddle. Yeah, so if they untap and have Willows, we're just dead. But what can you do? They milled and have Willows over. Yep, there it is. Alright, show us the kill. Second Omniscience, okay. Stock up, pretty bad for us. I haven't played that much Omniscience, but I don't think they really have a fizzle rate with this deck. Like, I can't imagine you almost, like, ever fizzle. Did they hit it? Yeah, they hit it. Alright. No reason to make them go through the loop. Let's concede here. I will show more Omniscience matchups if we get paired against it again, as I think there's a lot more to go over than just those 3 games demonstrated. Second game was unfortunate, yep. Because I didn't know for sure that they were even on Omniscience. I probably should have pegged it after they had Chartacourse, but... they just, like, never showed me any Omniscience-related cards in the second game, or in the first game, rather. Hello, I Wish for Wings. Welcome. Alright, we're on the play. This is fine. They mold twice, I think? Yeah. Freebooter. Mountain. Alright, we have a red... oh, Phoenix Chick. Okay, so it's a very different version of red. And play Bart. Combat. Swing here. Hired Claw. Alright, that's more in line with what I expect. Another one of these. Freebooter. Whenever you attack with 3 or more creatures, you may pay Blobbity Blue. Yeah, that's not going to work out for them, so sack Freebooter. I don't want Gorehound at this stage. Make a treasure, sack the treasure. Yep, Bark survives. And then we'll just pass here. Yeah. So what's the trigger on this? Whenever you attack with 3 or more creatures, you can pay red if you do return it. Okay, so we probably will just pile on this. What is the titular card? Raise the Past? Raise the Past is 4 mana, return all creatures with value 2 or less from grave to field. Alright, so it's red. So we're going to want Sheltered, Knight Errant, Terror Tide, and I think that's it against red. And then we're going to want to cut. So Oracle of Tragedy, you'll never get into the late game loops with this. You also want to cut Gas Guzzler because you're on defense. And it's horrible on defense, so that goes away. Pitiless Carnage is probably also a cut because, again, like late game doesn't really matter. And then one more cut here. Felidar Cub. Felidar Cub does actually have its use against red, but they're specifically mono red, so it's pretty limited. There's also, you could cut Zahir or a Bart is another possible cuts that you can have in this matchup. I think that's fine though. Let's do that. Obviously that first game I don't think is very demonstrative of the red matchup because 1, they're playing Phoenix Chick, which is a weird choice, and 2, they had to mold a 5. Alright, this is fine. It does suck that we have double Barts and that 2 of our lands are Caves of Toilos, but we can keep it. It's got Sheltered by Ghost, it's got Raise. I think we're good. And one of the ways that you can win is by getting a Bart with a Sheltered by Ghosts on it and then just sacking a bunch of stuff and beating them down. Alright, Swift Spear, sure. Did they mold a 5 again? Huh. Alright, Bleach Bone Pass. Fugitive Codebreaker. Okay, so this is a weird version of red. For our purposes, I do think it's still demonstrative of red. Alright, unfortunately we gotta take a damage off Caves. And if they just have removal... Swift Spear... If they just attack without killing it, it might block... Okay, well they are killing it. Never mind. Yeah, that's really rough. We're on 8. Man, our lands are really sucking against them. Okay, so I can't do anything but play Bart, and then we'll be at 7. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So, any spell here probably kills us. Yeah, alright, sure. Sometimes you just get aggroed. This is still fine. So double backstreets this time. It's still fine. Keep it. In particular, we've got Vengeful Blood Witch. Maybe I should have taken Get Lost out against them. I'm not sure. Raise the Past on top? Yeah, well, we're leaving that there, so. Swift Spear, Alright, Surveil land. I'll bin anything that's not land. Yeah, get rid of that. Freebooter. Swift Spear. I'm not going to block this because I want to save the block for when I have Zahar in play to sack it for surveilling. Yeah, no blocks. We did hit Shelter, didn't hit the thing. Okay, so... we already have a Bart in our yard. I think I'm supposed to play Zahar here. And then not attack. Just swinging with the Phoenix chick, okay? So they have no spells, otherwise they would have attacked. Sack Freebooter. Another Sheltered by Ghosts? We really need to hit land. Alright, bottom that. Sure. So if I raise now, I only get 2 guys back, which is not great. So the best move is probably just go Sheltered, eat this Claw, and attack. No, they can double block. I guess if they do double block, I can get lost one of them. Alright, so eat Hired Claw. Then go to combat, swing. They did not block. Excellent. Alright. And then over to them. It does unfortunately only have 2 toughness, so if they just have a shock, they can just kill it. But they didn't have a shock last turn. Swing. Okay. I will go ahead and just take this. Oh, it's Fugitive Codebreaker. I was like, what the heck is this? Let's just kill that now, I guess? Yeah. Oh, right, it has Ward. I forgot that the disguise cards have Ward. Well, that's my bad. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in it. But, no, I actually want to draw market now. Let's go ahead and sack Gorehound so that we can get speed up this turn. Normally speed isn't that big of a deal in the red matchups because usually you're just trying to survive, but here we may actually get to max speed. Phoenix Chick, yeah, no blocks. Alright, so now Market Gnome, sack it, speed up, draw, surveil, and that, play Backstreet, and that, play Bart, and then, yeah, we're just going to raise next turn and then it's going to be game over. Urabrask's Forge, you say? Are you running Amalia? No. Amalia is not good in this deck. Okay. This doesn't have to attack, right? Okay, sure, no blocks. Okay, so they've got this one guy to block here. Am I fine with that? So they block, we trade. They take 2 damage. Can I bring everything back? So I'm getting 2 damage in by doing that. How much do I have here? I've got 1, 2 zombie, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm better off doing this first. I guess I have the same number, right? Sack here. Make a zombie. Then sack here. So potentially surveil another creature into my yard. Alright, it did not surveil another creature into my yard. Cast Raise the Past. Legend Rule. This goes off. Yeah, and they're just conceding to that. That was a very strange red matchup. So let's make sure to play some more. What do you feel your weaker matchups with this? Omniscience and Oculus are pretty bad. Basically fast blue/white decks where they can bring in Rest in Peace and also have counter spells and a clock. Alright, on the play. This hand is fine. Turn 1 Gas Guzzler. Back to them. What are they on? Restless Anchorage. Okay, that could be multiple things. So let's just get Zahar into play. Swing with Gas Guzzler. Island. Alright, it's looking more likely that it's blue-white. Control. I mean, we can't just not attack them, so... If they play Ride's End, they're more likely to kill Zahar than anything else. I guess there's no reason not to just play Blood Witch right now. Because on the chance that they do try to kill Gas Guzzler and we sack it to Zahar, this is a bonus. Alright, what's the removal gonna be? Nothing. Maybe they have Temp Lockdown and they're thinking they're just gonna lock down our board. Yep, that's not gonna go well for them. Okay. Do I want to do it now? Because we can Zahar to eat the Market Gnome? I think I do. I normally wouldn't. But in this case, it's going to get us max speed and we're going to get to draw. So, sack the Gnome. This goes off, hits them. We get max speed online. Draw. That was excellent. Let's get rid of that. Play this, and now we've got a land up for Gas Guzzler if they sweep again or whatever. Biza. I could sack down if I wanted to. Actually, no, I couldn't, because Zahor's gonna make zombies. Yeah, alright, Biza enters, they get life and fish. I think I'm better off spending this mana to kill Vengeful Blood Witch. Yeah, so activate. Eat here. And this goes on the stack, they lose life. They get to draw a card, make a zombie. My turn. Alright, we have 3 in the yard. So I could pile on here, swing at them, and then, well, without Gas Guzzler, because they don't have good blocks otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, kill Biza, attack. Or I could raise first, then pile on, that seems better. Pile on, kill that. Okay, get rid of this, keep Enduring Innocence. I don't want to trade Zahor for these fish, so... let's just attack with the zombie. So we trade, Blood Witch goes off. Sack the gnome. Actually, let's use Guzzler to sack the gnome. Okay, and then we've got Zahor. I don't want to do anything with it this turn. Alright, yeah, so pass. Okay, I probably should have just used Zahor, and then I could have held up Gas Guzzler, or whatever's coming next. Because if it's Sunfall, yeah, Sunfall, rough. Alright, at this stage, let's get rid of Blood Witch. So that Blood Witch is in our yard. Is that better, or is it better to have Guzzler? I think it's better to have Blood Witch. Diabolic Intent? Well, I can't raise again, right? It's probably good to have that, though. So our graveyard is Blood Witch, Market Gnome, that's it. Okay, so... 4 cards here. Let's go Innocence. Rebooter to draw a card. A Zahor, you say? They have another sweeper, it's so bad to just play out Zahor here. No, it's not. Okay, so we play Zahor. Zahor comes in, then we sack the Innocence. And then we stack it so that Innocence comes back first, and then we get the zombie and draw. We don't want pile on. Alright. Stock up, We're 100% using Zahor to sack the Rebooter. Yeah, alright. Sack Freebooter. Scry first to then make the zombie. So we scry before we draw. Market Gnome. That's only good if they don't kill Zahor here, which I don't think they will. So sure, we'll keep that. Zombie, draw a card. And surveil with Zahor. Blood Witch to the yard or in play. They have to have another sweeper? Yeah, keep it. Alright, so better to do all of this before before combat so that they can't interfere as much. So let's play Market Gnome first. Draw a card off Innocence. Then we'll play Gas Guzzler. No, we'll play Bloodwitch first. I don't think they have any responses that aren't counter spells or yeah, okay, there's 3 steps, so that gets resolved. Alright, so we're 1 short of being able to intent for raise. 3, 4, 5, yeah, so let's just sack here. Zombie, draw, ooh, Ellis. And that. So if I go Ellis Guzzler, I have 2 mana up. That's okay. So I'm dealing 7 here, they go to 5. And then I've got 1, 2, 3 sacks afterwards. Ellis. Guzzler. Gain a life. Combat. Swing. I've already activated for the turn, so over to them. And then even if they have a sweeper, I can instant speed sack 3 things here. Visa, sure. Land. These are tapped. Alright. Activate. Let's eat a zombie. I attack everything, block, block, block. So this gets blocked, this gets blocked, this gets blocked. And they have 4 mana to interact. They also can flip this over. I'm probably better off trying to drain them. So get rid of Gorehound. And then we'll start our turn. Alright. So I don't have Bart right now, which is why I can't just drain them out. So they do have to have another counter spell if I go intent for raise. If I do that... Okay, so let's just go for it. Make them have it. Grab raise, play this. It's in my yard. Okay. So if they counter this, that's not the worst. Okay. Cast raise. I mean, if they have the counter, I assume they would have just used it immediately. Like, okay, draw a card, investigate, sure. Yeah, so we're getting back a Blood Witch, and then with the amount of sacks we have, they're gonna die. Okay, so blue-white, we want Grand Abolisher to get through counters, we want Duress, we want Knight Errant, and we want all the Cubs, and then I think that's it, and then what do we not want? We don't want Market Gnome, because who cares about blocking them? We don't want... We can cut one of the Blood Artist effects. We can cut a Bart, we can cut the spot removal, like Pylons is terrible against them. So the issue is, we can cut Wreckage Wicker Folk, that's fine too. So the issue is the Get Lost slot. This used to be just other removal spells like Quag Feast or Go for the Throat or whatever, and those would usually be the cuts in this kind of matchup, but now we want to keep these because we want to be able to destroy enchantments. Rest in Peace being the big one, but also like Temp Lockdown. So these are actually fine now, so we have to cut other stuff. And the other stuff we can cut is probably going to be a Freebooter and maybe just another Gnome. Or Diabolic Intent. Maybe Diabolic Intent is not good here. So you don't want to play cards that say as an additional cost, lose a resource against the counterspell deck. So let's go with that. Alright, this is good. Keep this. We do want to duress them on turn 1 because we really, really don't want them to play Rip. Okay, well, I don't care if they have Get Lost, so let's just take 3 steps. Ooh, double Gorehounds, eh? Gorehound. Gorehound. You want to Get Lost this? Perfectly fine with that. Alright, Resolves, Surveil. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Get Lost Visa, unknown card, drawing another unknown card. Yeah, we just want to turbo into Raise if we can. So if they don't interact here, we're going to go Freebooter, Guzzler, or play Knight Errant. Interesting. Let's play Freebooter. Oh, sorry, not Guzzler, because it comes in tapped. We're just going to go Freebooter, Knight Errant. Countering the No More Lies, really? Okay, well, play Zogger. Go to combat, attack. Speeded 2. I'd like to protect Guzzler in my hand if I can for a while, as it's going to be useful later in the game. Alright, so they can play Visa here if they want, which is fine. Sure. Okay, Feladar's a good draw. What am I doing? I don't have any good attacks, so let's go Cub, Knight Errant. I guess we Surveil first, sure. Then that. It's not going to matter because we're going to Knight Errant away anything on the top anyway. So Knight Errant. Alright, let's grab another Cub in case the first one gets killed, and let's grab Market Gnome. Back to them. land. Okay, so it's get lost, one unknown card. Well, clearly not a sweeper. Visa is really a bummer, and that just makes us not really able to attack them. So if we attack with everything, they can animate Anchorage and still cast Get Lost, so they can block everything, and then the only profitable... We have no profitable attacks, actually, at all. If I play Market Gnome, they can respond by killing Zahir. That's okay. Let's see if they do. They did not. Alright, so Surveil. There's Raise the Past. Alright, so we're going to respond to the second one on the stack. Sack this. So draw, then we get 2 more Surveils. So the original Gorehound plus this. I actually want this, so let's just keep this. Yeah, and I still don't have any good attacks, and I don't have a way to draw a card right here, so we're just going to pass. Are they considering getting lost Zahir? Because that's fine. Yep, getting lost Zahir. Alright. Activate Anchorage. Okay. So they just have nothing if that's the case. Yeah. Temp lockdown on top. Will they keep it? They did keep it. Okay. That's really weird that they would have kept that, because our board is, like, perfectly fine against that. Alright, what are we doing? So let's Knight Errant and tap all our guys. Actually, So if I swing with both Gorehounds, they can only block one of them, and then we get our speed up, and then I go Knight Errant, but then I can't map anything. Let's go Knight Errant, tap, 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 tap. Alright, grab those. Then let's map the Knight Errant, I guess. B's is bigger, so we can't actually swing into it regardless. I guess if I make this a 6/6, perhaps I can get it. Alright, map here. Nope, it's a land. Well, I wanted a land. Oh, are we gonna play Zahir here? Let's be mana efficient, play Zahir. Over to them. So, I mean, if they play Lockdown, that's completely irrelevant. I may actually just allow them to resolve that, because I can play the second cub and blow it up, and it gets rid of their fish tokens. Activate Anchorage. Uh-huh. Why in the world did they keep Lockdown? I'm just so confused. Map onto the Anchorage. Getting a land, okay. Plays the land. Only has 2 mana. Rest in peace. That's not that bad. Alright, rest in peace it is. Sure. Okay, fine, rest in peace. Alright, so if I attack here, they obviously, I mean, their only good block is Beezer, right? So I then pop Felidar before damage to kill Rip. So we need to get speed up. Yeah, okay. I think for sure I'm gonna play this other cub. Let's play this cub. Whoops. I forgot about the surveils. Alright, let's shoot this. Alright, then finish resolving that, put that in there. Go to combat. Attack, not here. Nah, you know what? Swing here, that's fine. They only have one block, yes, or one good block rather, is what I meant. Because they can block Knight Errant, that's fine. Double block here. Sure. Saw her sack the Knight Errant that's getting blocked for free. Put that in the yard. Alright, kill the fish. Get them, speed up. So then... I'm probably going Guzzler, tap land. Okay, so map here. Sure. Guzzler. Surveil. Tap land, go. And then this is fine too. Get lost. Yeah, okay, so prior to the lockdown so they can get rid of the maps. Sack Gorehound. Lockdown enters. And they have no cards in their hand, so we're in a very, very good position. Visa hits us. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Why is it auto-tapping like that? Hang on, I can play Oracle first, which will allow me to loot another card into the yard. We already have Bart there. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have blue mana. Yeah, okay. Alright. Raise the past. These come out, surveils. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want that right now. I want to just, like, shut the lid on them. Okay, well, I do want that. Am I supposed to play Guzzler here? I think yes. Alright, back to them. So then we'll go end step, sack cub, blow up, lockdown. Overlord of the Mistmore's hard cast. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cub, blow that up. These come out, we get a bunch of surveils, which we're all gonna stay on top. So then it's our turn. Got cub in the yard, and that's it right now, right? So our attack is first. So combat, attack all. And then anything that dies in combat we raise. Alright. Insect on Zahir. Insect on Gas Guzzler. Mistmore's on Gas Guzzler. And Biza on what? on Bart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could trade with it. Let's just sack the Guzzler that's getting blocked on the Mistmoors. Right, ooh, Blood Witch, what a hit. What a hit. Alright, damage. Speed gets maxed. And we cast Raise. Everything comes back, and then they're just super, super dead. Let's just finish resolving this, why not? Alright, yeah, they're dead. Bart, sack this. I'm just gonna hold priority here so that I can just sack the Gorehounds so that Arena doesn't keep making me stack these triggers every time. Alright. Damage, damage. Eat a zombie. Trigger, eat another zombie. Trigger. Sack, eat freebooter. Trigger that. Leave that there, doesn't matter. Eat a zombie. Gas Guzzler. Make another zombie. Gas Guzzler, make another zombie. And zombie. And zombie. Don't know why our opponent's making us play this out, because we're dead, but sure. Alrighty. So that was the blue-white control matchup. The main thing there is you gotta play around. It's primarily just Rip, Lockdown, and Sunfall. Alright, on the play. This hand's pretty bad. Ugh. We do have all of our lands. Actually, this doesn't even make blue, so it's 5 lands, 2 cards that aren't doing much. We probably have to mold this. Alright, way better. Keep this and put away... Man, I don't want to put any of these cards back. Alright, we definitely have to keep Endurance in 3 lands. So then it's, are we getting rid of Market Gnome or Blood Witch? Probably Blood Witch. Alright, yeah, this represents potentially another draw later, but... I'm not going to just not play it. Swamp into Hopeless Nightmare. Okay, so one of the bounce decks. Boy, does that suck. Okay, so if I'm against them, then the second Market Gnome's probably not as valuable. Alright. Play this. Alice in the Yard, play Freebooter. Over to them. The only question is it Pixie or not? Yeah, okay, it is Pixie. Aw, man. I was hoping they wouldn't have a way to play the second Nightmare. Alright, it's... Yeah, we'll get rid of a land here. Hope. And ask and you shall receive. Alright. Enduring Innocence, and then no attacks. Very interesting. I've been playing a Raze deck with Starscape Bloodthirsty focus. Love seeing how someone with experience build plays a more competitive deck around the same card. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to build Raze the past, but... And we've tried a ton of them. Like, name a card, we've probably tried it. But this, I have felt, has been the best way. So, unfortunately, you know, we have no cards, and they have a bunch of cards. But we have a lot of time to find stuff. Especially with Enduring Innocence on the board. Sheltered by Ghosts. Ugh. The one removal spell that makes Enduring Innocence not good anymore. Well... That's a problem. Another Sheltered by Ghosts. Sure. Taking Market Gnome, yeah, alright. Well, I mean, you know, what are we gonna do? Alright, I guess let's get speed online. Combat. I mean, we're just dead to Pixie plus Nightmare, so we're just gonna lose this turn anyway. Yep. So hit us, and they play Fear, or something, or this town, or whatever. Doesn't matter. Or a second Nightmare. I really hate it when people slow roll. Like, just put. I have no cards in my hand. Like, how am I going to respond? Just do it, and I'll concede. Like, there's no reason to waste time doing that. Anyway, all right. So Pixie. So we want all the Cubs. Okay, so Spell Pierce we can play around, but they could have Negate, so probably Abolisher, and then Knight Errant. And I don't think this is a Ghost or Terrortide matchup, so let's just do that. So Gas Guzzler, at least 2 of them for the aggro matchup, and then they generally don't have any spot removal that's good to hit, so Pile On. Get Lost, also pretty bad against them, except in the case of hitting Rip. Let's cut 2 more cuts. Intent. I think it's either Blood Witch or one of the Get Losts. Or maybe Bart. Yeah, let's cut Bart. Unfortunately, not really a Duress matchup either, because they have creatures and they can oftentimes like play out everything in their hand and then start looping like Storm Chaser's talent this town. Like, they don't actually have to have anything in their hand for us to hit. So no Duress. Alright, on the play, this is fine, we'll keep this. I value the Surveil more than I do the potential 2 extra damage, so we'll play Gorehound first. Dark Slick, okay. If it's cut down, that sucks, but what can you do? Guzzler. Looks like it probably isn't. Alright, I do want this land. Swing. And we do have to play out our stuff. So, even though we lose the Surveil here, that's fine. Alright, land number 2. Really? Really? Alright. Well, play out the rest of this. You brought that in? Alright. Play their guy, Well, I guess I'm just gonna not do anything here. Because I don't really feel like getting lost this. Maybe I am just supposed to get lost it and keep hitting them and get speed up. I could also get lost my own Market Gnome and draw a card and get some maps. That seems probably more valuable. Yeah, alright. Target the Cub. Sure. Swing. They want to trade, that's fine. Alright, so if they have Rip, we're really, really boned, but otherwise I think we're good. Nowhere to run. Uh-huh. Well, we'll just shoot that. Alright, so I assume they have Spell Pierce, but, you know, we're not going to not play this. No, they don't have Spell Pierce. Alright, well. Spin that. Keep another raise. What in the world is there? Why would they know we're there if they knew we had raise? Did they just assume we wouldn't play it, thinking they had Spell Pierce? Alright, response, kill that on the stack, so that it doesn't actually exile anything. Optimistic Scavenger, sure. Why not play... yeah. If they'd played that first, it would have been a 2-2. Alright, so swing, they block Gas Guzzler, or I can just swing and then... I could just swing with just Gorehound. I mean, I have Raise the Past anyway, so what does it matter? But I don't necessarily want to raise if I don't have to. Let's swing here and here. Alright, speed max out. Let's sack Freebooter. Okay, I do want Bart because I don't have a sack outlet yet, so leave that on top. Draw. Sack Market Gnome. Interesting, alright. Play Freebooter. Surveil. Ooh, nice. Alright. Autopay, and then sack this one. So we'll grab Knight Errant. And then I could technically play it off of these treasures, but I don't think that's worth it. I think we're better off just playing Bart. Surveil, and back to them. And then we've got 2 treasures here that I can use to instant speed sack stuff if I need to. Otherwise, which is Vanity, sure. I assume that's going to try to target Gas Guzzler. Alright, I'll just sack it to Bart. I mean, we got Knight Errant and double Raise the Past here. We're doing fine. And they clearly don't have Spell Pierce. Fear, pick that up, sure. Okay, so if I go Knight Errant, I tap these down, and then I have 4 mana left. Whereas if I just raise, then I have more mana to draw cards with. I can also Knight Errant the things I get back. Okay, yeah. So we'll cast Raise. Actually, I may as well sack Gorehound. No, actually. So I don't have Blood Witch in the yard. If I find a way to kill this, yeah. So sack Gorehound. Cast Raise. Everything comes back. We get a bajillion Surveils, so we'll loot last. And everything goes on the stack, full control mode so that we can control what we're getting. Bin most anything here, bin that. Bin that. Bin that. Bin that. Felidar Cub, we will keep. Then sack Market Gnome. Draw. Then loot resolves. Put a worthless land in the yard. Alright, play this. Cast Knight Errant. Tapping this, 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 this. Grab these 2 guys. Felidar Cub blows up Fear. They absolutely have to block our Bart, so swing. I mean, I guess they technically don't have to. We don't actually have lethal, but they should. And then, in case they have temp lockdown, let's just play Felidar Cub out so that they can't lock down all of our guys. Surveil. I'll leave Zahar on top and then over to them. All right, they seem extraordinarily dead. Yeah. Alright, I think this is still fine. So usually their answers to you are Rest in Peace and Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce, you can just get to 6 mana and play around it. Rest in Peace is the bigger problem. This is fine. Double Blood Witch, a little awkward, but it is what it is. Alright, turn 1 Scavenger. Let's play Gnome. Second Scavenger. Land. Hopeless Nightmare. Alright, what are we ditching? I guess we're ditching probably one of the 2 Blood Witches. Sure, block. Interesting. Alright. We really don't have a lot of good plays here. I guess I could play Bart, and unless they have... No, that's not good either. I mean, my turn should be to play something and not just do nothing. So it's just Bart or Blood Witch, and I guess it's Bart. Alright. The double Scavenger draw is pretty aggressive against us. Nowhere to run, Yeah, we're definitely taking a lot here. Zahar versus Blood Witch. I want to set up a better raise the following turn, so let's first of all surveil, see what we're getting, or in that. And then they do have to have another enchantment if they want to get Zahar down. So if I raise this, I get 1 freebooter back, so that's not enough. Alright, so let's just play Blood Witch. Now let's play Zahar. So this plan completely collapses if they have Rip or Spell Pierce. Like, if they have either of those, we're just gonna lose. This town, bounce these, sure. Alright, we almost certainly just have to raise here, right? Yeah. Get these back, and then I guess we're just doing nothing here. I could sack to speed. Yeah, speed up is going to matter a lot. Let's sack Freebooter. Another land. So that lets me go Blood Witch plus another raise. Yeah, that's actually worth keeping. Or Zahar plus Blood Witch. So then over to them. So then Nowhere's going to come down. I don't know what they're going to target with it. Presumably Bart. So I can sack 2 things to keep Bart alive. Where are these going? 4 each. And then I can't block with it this turn, right? I would still have to block because I can't take lethal here. Yeah, so let's let Bart get killed. So then Blood Witch triggers, and then they attack, and then we can just block with a Market Gnome. Block here. Blood Witch and the Gnome go off. Alright, what's their last card? Don't know. 5, 6. So if it is Spell Pierce, I can't play out anything ahead of time, but... see, Blood Witch, Knight Errant, and then I only have one blocker, so if there's any removal we lose. I really don't think they have Spell Pierce. Let's attack them. Alright, Zahir. Alright, I think they have nothing. So, we'll sack this. Surveil that away. Raise. Yeah. So then, over to them. Storm Chasers. Alright, so they've got the loop. But we still have a bunch of blocks. Uh-huh. Gets this town back. Thankfully, we have a lot of good blocks against them. We're just not doing anything. Alright, let's Zahir the Market Gnome or the Freebooter. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do neither. Let's go back to our turn. Okay, so I can get to max speed now, and then... Can I kill them? I have double Blood Witch, so... Kill this, max speed, Blood Witch. 1, 2, 3, 4... I might actually be able to kill them here. Play Caves, Blood Witch, Hub. I do have to be cognizant of this town bouncing stuff, so... They can also double bounce. They do have the double bounce. Felidar Cub, then cast Knight Errant with here, 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 here. Double Market Gnome, excellent, alright. So Zahir, sack this. Alright, they've just conceded to that. Did we actually have lethal there? We had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12, because you count the zombies. Yes, we had 24 damage, so yes, we did have lethal. Alright, this hand is fine, we'll keep this. What are we up against? Undercity Sewers to start with. Alright, play Freebooter. So, is it Dimir Bounce? Looks like it. Alright, well, I assume this is a removal, but we're still going to play out Zahir. Alright, go to combat. Swing. Go for the throw Zahir, that's fine. And hit them, go to 2 speed. In this matchup, already having this much speed with a second Zahir is going to be really important. Land number 3, pass. Alright, let's just go to combat. The only reason they would be delaying here is if they had, what, Flood Pits Drowner? Swing. Alright, takes the hit. Let's play Gorehound. And Bartolome. Will they kill Gorehound in response? Indeed, Locust Spray. Alright. Over to them. Land number 4. Jace. Okay. Probably not the bounce deck then. You want to mill me? Because I'm happy for you to do that. Target creature gets minus, sure. Well, so this is mill 18 if they do that, which is fine. So play land, we can hit him with Freebooter, then Intent, and then we're one short of casting Raise. I can just play the Zahir. So combat, attack you. Speed. Then we will play Zahir. Activate this. That on the bottom, make a zombie, surveil, that away. Could play Tragedy, but I would rather just Intent. I think I just Intent right now. Yeah, so let's Intent Bart. So eat Bart, make another zombie, grab Raise. And then it's their turn. Alright. Stock up. So it's blue-black control. If we resolve this Raise the Past, it's probably game. Swamp. Reduce Zahir's power, sure. Maze Mind Tome. Alright, them tapping out's great for us. Alright, what are we getting back? Okay. So... we have 46 cards in our deck. This is 21. We're not quite dead to this. So, Surveil. Alright, well, don't want that. So then let's just cast Raise. There's no reason not to just cast Raise here. so I guess keep this one. Doesn't matter, really. We're gonna get to surveil a lot, because we're making zombies and we've got a bunch of Gorehound triggers. So spin that. I guess they could potentially have a second Jace, so I do have to keep that in mind. So it would be 21 plus 15, right? It's 5 normally. So 36 potential, so I do have to make sure that I'm not milling myself to a degree where I'm dead to double Jace. Okay. Combat. Back them. And then I guess I use the Tsar to sack this freebooter now. So triggers. They seem to be a control deck, so I assume they have some kind of sweepers. Surveil, bin that. Surveil, keep that. And then I could play Oracle here, but I'm not going to. Resolve Mazemind Tome, Scry. Put it on top. What are the black sweepers? It's Terror Tide, and I know there's another one, right? Deadly Cover-Up. Oh man, I'm gonna get punished so hard for that. So if I had played Oracle, I could have put Raze back in my deck. F. Yeah, oh boy, that's so rough. Alright, well, there's nothing to be done. And then they'll exile Raze. Apparently the move was to play Oracle and shuffle in Raze. I was not considering Deadly Cover-Up as an option. So I should get 3 zombies out of this, though. So we're not entirely screwed. Yeah. Super rough. And we can't even kill Jace. Yeah, reduce the power on one of them, sure. Alright, well... Well, now we have to not die to Jace, so... Swing here. And then let's play Oracle and Loot. So Loot. Alright, sure. Get rid of that. Play Surveil Land. What am I trying to get to now? Blood Witch is decent-ish. Not really, though, if they have just spot removal. Do they have a Restless Reef in play? No, they don't. How does Blood Witch help me here? I don't have a sack outlet. Yeah, I'm bidding that. No sack during the stack. Why would I sack? They were gonna exile. They were gonna shuffle my deck anyway, so the top card didn't matter. Alright, we're probably losing this now, because we just don't have enough in play for that to matter. We've got to devote so much. Oh! Okay. Well then. I think if you have keep draw a card, and then they just mill us, yeah. Okay, well that was unorthodox. Arena busted. So blue-black control. So we definitely want Grand Abolisher, Knight Errant Duress, and I guess if we Stonebrain Jace out of their deck, then how do they win? Is there a scenario where they play Excruciator and then we force them to draw and die? Also, I assume they will probably have Graveyard Hate in the form of artifacts. Alright, what am I cutting? Obviously Market Gnomes are pretty bad here. Bart, Wicker Folk. Spot removal. Like, we're basically just killing Jason, that's it. So let's just get rid of all the spot removal. Doomsday Excruciator Jace combo. Do I want to keep a pylon? Oh, Felidar Cub should probably go, right? I can't imagine they have an enchantment that I care about. So yeah, let's swap that for keep one pylon in the deck just in case. I guess that's fine. Alright, I mean, this is not great. We can't even play Oracle. But we'll keep. Restless Reef. Alright, so we want this. Swing here. Alright, so turn 2, this is where all the removal starts coming out. Well, if I play Market Gnome, they can just instant speed kill Bart anyway, so let's just go to attack them, I guess. Yep, there's the removal. Hit him. Play this, play Market Gnome. And then Guzzler's gonna get killed this turn, so now we have our draw sack outlet offline. Maze Mind Tome, maybe not, if they don't have Cut Down. They didn't play Cut Down prior to this turn, so they would have had to just draw. I guess they could have had Locust Spray too, but again, they would have just played it. Not sure what the holdup is. Alright, so we can at the very least intent the Market Gnome. So let's try to hit them. Yeah, okay, they did have Locust Spray. Alright, so now we will sack Gnome. Tome in response. Top the card. Zahir. Alright, let's grab... yeah, let's grab Raze. Play Zahir. And the unfortunate part is they can just hold up counter spells for Raze. I guess maybe not. I really doubt they're playing Spell Pierce. Alright, combat. Swing. Alright. I mean, if it's Spell Pierce, it's Spell Pierce. What are you gonna do? It is not Spell Pierce. Excellent. Alright, over to them. Mind Tome, sure. So, is it going to be Deadly Cover-Up, Eat, Raise the Past, kill all your guys? Because, yeah, that would be a problem. If they do that, we do get to have 8 power of zombies in play. So it's not entirely a loss. Malicious Eclipse. Okay, so we gotta sack everything. So... obviously I want to use Guzzler on Market Gnome, but... So Guzzler, Market Gnome, draw 2, and then I've got 2, and then I Bart sack the other 2 creatures. Yeah. So eat the Market Gnome. Alright, I also make zombies, do I? Draw. Then sack. So obviously they could just have a removal spell for Bart. And he would still get exiled, right? But this just seems to be the safest path. Also, what a draw hitting Raise the Past off of that. Sack the zombie. Sack Saw her. And sack the zombie. Alright, Eclipse resolves. If a creature would die, exile it. They just don't have removal, or they're holding up negate in case I raise. Or they're just going to remove it this turn. What if I force the issue? Like, what if I just play Freebooter and Market Gnome? And then we sack the gnome. Interesting. I'm still gonna try to hit them. They either take a ton of damage or they kill this and then I just raise again. Combat. Swing. Alright, sack Freebooter. Bottom of another Bart. Alright. Remove or no remove? No, go to 4. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna risk raise into a counter. I'll just play Blood Witch. And I should not make the same mistake as the last time and play Oracle. Let's shuffle this in. I could also do it at an instant speed, but I also want to keep both of these cards in my hand, so I don't really see the point in looting right now. Either way would have been fine. Alright, drawing a card off of Maze Mind. So they can draw gain 4, or just, you know, whatever the heck else they have here. Apparently got nothing. How do they have nothing? They have 6 cards in their hand. Huh. Alright. Well, run it back. Alright, seems fine to me. We've got a curve, we've got Raise the Past. I think we're actually going to lead on Freebooter because it curves better into Zahir. They're unlikely to want to use removal to kill Freebooter. So it means we'll have turn 1 Freebooter, turn 2 Zahir, attack them. Oh, they're duressing us? Well, really? They brought in Duress. Duress is oh, okay. Thoughtseize bug. Duress is generally pretty bad against us, but whatevs. Alright, Freebooter. But since turn 2 is going to be land, hold, removal, then we play Zahir, speed. They kill that, we hit them with Freebooter, we go speed 2, and we get to hold Guzzler in our hand for later. Tap land, you say? Well, if it's a tap land, that means Locust Spray on Freebooter is way more likely. They kept it, whatever it is. Alright. Play Zahir. I think they just don't have anything here. Alright. Over to them. Land number 3, Malicious. Alright, well, make sure that's not getting exiled. Diabolic Intent, I do not want to draw. Let's put that on the bottom. Definitely put that in the yard. Okay, so Zahir gets gone. So I could cast Raise and get these 2 guys back, but that's pretty horrendous. But the alternative is just doing what? Playing 2 Gas Guzzlers? Neither option's great. I think we are supposed to raise. It sets up the Gas Guzzlers better, and it means that instead of playing 2 Gas Guzzlers, which might just like die and then they just have a counterspell for the raise, it at least sets us up in a position where the Gas Guzzlers are more likely to be online. Cut down on Abolisher. Sure. Alright. Combat. Swing. Market Gnome to the yard. I'm gonna play one of the 2 Guzzlers, because we need to play something. And then if they sweep, they sweep. Whatever. Can't do anything about that. Can they collect evidence? 5. I guess so. Anoint, sure. Land number 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Deadly is 6 collect. Okay. Alright, well, let's try to hit him. Swing. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna play Bart. And then we're gonna play Gas Guzzler and have 2 mana open to sack these. Over to them. Another land. Harvester of Misery. Okay, so I either sack both of these to Bart, in which case that's not very good, or I just draw. And we lose a Gas Guzzler. Alright. So auto pay, eat the freebooter. Obviously bottom that. Drew another freebooter, eat Bart. Alright, Harvester dies. That's quite the draw. Alright, so Gorehound, Freebooter, Surveil. Oh, what a draw. What a draw. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep that. And then play Zocker, autopay. Over to them. No attacks. Alright, let's go ahead and sack Freebooter. And we'll still just keep this on top. I assume they have a removal spell and they're going to kill Zocker in response. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Keep that. Keep that. That. Alright, we don't have time to plot this. They only have 1 card in their hand, so it's better if we attack with Gorehound and then we set us up to draw raise. So, combat, attack with Gorehound, and then let's... So, colorless, colorless... Black, and then we're gonna sack. Let's see, I'm gonna sack the 2 caves, the treasures. Yeah, okay, so. Cast it on the non-flop side. Alright, they don't respond. Alright, so eat the treasure, eat this, eat this, eat this, eat caves, and then we'll keep 3 lands. Wow, those were some pretty horrendous draws, eh? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna do nothing, because if they cast Deadly Cover-Up, I want to be able to instant speed exile the 2 raises from my yard. Although I doubt they would if they had it, but let's just have the option open. Alright, well, seeing that that's the case, let's go ahead and exile their most expensive stuff from their yard. So, exile, anoint, and malicious, and then we're drawing. Jeez. Man, these are some horrendous draws. Alright, Gorehound. We have been through 2 raises already, though, so it makes sense. Then play the Market Gnome, Surveil, spin that, play Backstreet, spin that. Alright, over to them. Alright, block. Oh, it has Menace? Yeah. And then before damage, pile on. And if they counter pile on, whatever. Pile on, target your guy. Alright, Pylon resolves. We're definitely binning Vengeful Blood Witch, and can I even cast Oracle right now? I don't have Bloom on it, no. Yeah, so bin both of them. Alright, 3 cards in their hand, they're still not doing. Okay, well, yeah. Alright, play Blood Witch. Surveil. Another Market Gnome, get rid of that. Combat. Attack with the Gorehound. Alright, well. This is gonna go on for a while. We're at 27 cards in our deck, so we have to be cognizant of Jace. Got rid of that. Alright, combat. Swing here, swing here. Alrighty then, play another Courtyard. What have we lost? And what's an exile right now? Okay. Just more lands. Combat. I wonder if their hand's just like all counter spells. Alright, play another Gorehound. Resolve. Surveil. In that. Is there a reason to play a land here? Yes. I mean, if at any point they just draw Deadly Cover-Up, we basically just lose, right? Because they kill it. Well, I guess we deal... Yeah, alright. Well, there we go. We at least deal 4 to them, but they'll just exile Raise. And now our... Yeah. So, usually when that happens, your only out is, like, getting a bunch of zombies with Zahir, and we already have 1 Zahir lost, and 2 of our Blood Witches are in the yard already as well, so yeah. So now our draws are pretty horrendous. Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Blood Witch, draw a card. It's another land. What are these draws? Maze Mind Tome. We have just... Like, we drew, like, what, 6 to 7 cards off Carnage, plus we've had 4 draws since then, and we've just drawn nothing. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, sometimes the algorithm just fucks you, so what can you do? Another maze mine tome, Another land. It's like... Sure. Well, this match isn't getting uploaded. So now our opponent has just a draw engine online. Man, like, if I just play Guzzler, it's just gonna die. So let's just wait until we have at least one other creature. Duress, yep. We have a Guzzler. Jace, and then they are gonna mill us to death. Alright, that's basically a game, right? If they just mill us... It was Diabolic Intent, 2 more lands, and then we're dead next turn, or we're just dead to another Jace, right? They can mill us for 9, plus whatever. Alright. Enduring Innocence. Play this. Draw a card. $13, and Jace just kills us, so... Play Ellis. Sack the Innocence. Trigger the Ellis. Go for the throat here. In response, sack Ellis. Alright. Doing Maze Mind in response, sure. Kept it on top. I assume that means they're just getting Jason, we're dying. Draw. Sure. I can't even play this Knight Errant. Yeah. You have 11? Alright, show me Jace. Stalka. Or Doomsday. Either one. Okay. This is 12 next turn. Alrighty then. Play a Knight Errant. Yeah, sure. So this is all that's left in our deck? Man, never drew the Stone Brain, eh? We're just dead next turn to Jace, so we're dead. That was just absolutely miserable. Alright. Let me get rid of that. Which game is that? Delete this file. In that last game, I wonder if I'm just supposed to... I'm probably supposed to exile my own Raise the Pasts with Cease Desist. That way, because like he's just gonna get enough evidence to collect anyway. Alright, seems good. We'll keep. The aliasing. Gorehound goes first. Your early creatures are almost never going to survive in this format anyway. Alright, red deck. Interesting. Yeah, let's get speed up rather than play Blood Witch here. So, Guzzler, Surveil. I do want to draw Market Gnome, so let's leave that on top. And then... tap land? Yeah, tap land. Keep it on top. Swing. And we're at 2 speed. Yep, we're taking 6. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Or no, not 6, 4. Alright, I will absolutely trade this Guzzler for this if they want that. So let's play the Blood Witch first. Surveil, bin that. Go to combat, swing here. Sure. Speed up, like Market Gnome. Surveil, bin Freebooter. Over to them. And so now, we're in a pretty good position to just have max speed next turn, and we can start sacking stuff to draw. Emberheart, Targeting it, Emberheart, revealing Callous Sellsword. Alright, so this has the double strike? So, block here. And we'll take 5. This is a sorcery? Yeah, okay. If they rage this, then we're taking 10 here. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Or 12 here, rather. Yeah. So they just didn't cast their Impulse Draw. So, let's see. Need blocks. This is going to be rough, because then this gets double strike off the stupid mouse. I do have to hit them to get speed up. Alright, let's attack with... Guzzler? It was going to be one of these two hitting. And now the problem is I really don't want to sack this now. I want to wait. And there's no way I can cast Pitiless or plot it this turn, right? I'm probably going to have to spend my whole turn sacking stuff to draw and, yeah. So let's just pass back to them. Another Emberheart. Yep. It's targeting this one. All right. I mean, if they just have another monstrous rage, then we're fucked. So sure. Double strike over here. Sure. So block, block, block. Yeah, walk like that. So, double strike damage applies. And then before regular damage, sack Market Gnome. Okay. I mean, if they have Monstrous Rage, at any point here. I think we're just dead, aren't we? We may as well keep sacking. Because if they want to trample with another Monstrous Rage, there's no way we can get around it anyway. Sack the Blood Witch. I should have attacked with Gorehound and kept Guzzler back so I could have traded with Manifold Mouse. Turn inside out. And then we're still taking 7 or more than 7, whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay, so the fact that they had... Oh, they had Jitte? What? Okay, so they have Turn Inside Out, so they're the ley line version of the deck, so we're going to play Shelter, Knight Errant, Terror Tide, and Felidar. I still don't think we want more than one Felidar, even if they are the ley line version. So Oracle comes out, Gas Blizzard comes out. Intent can be a little slow. Pitiless is also pretty slow. Cut Pitiless, we've got one more cut. It's probably Intent. But Intent can be useful for, like, get to 4 mana, like Intent when your guys grab Sheltered by Ghosts, and that helps you get out of it. Oh, Get Lost is kind of bad against them. You really don't want to give them maps. I think that's fine. And then one Felidar Cup can stay in to eat monster roll tokens and Leyline of Resonance if they have it, which I assume they do, given that they're playing Turn Inside Out. Alright. Looks good to me. We've got removal with Lifelink plus Terror Tide. They mulled twice, it looks like. Markinome. Red. Oh man, that means they have probably Burst Lightning. Well, I'm not gonna just not play this, so yeah, sure, Bartolome. Or just a removal spell, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just go ahead and sack Markinome now. Even though it'll still get killed. So the next turn we have Zahir into Sheltered, or we just have Terror Tide open. This is -1 right now. Oh, they plotted Slick Shot? Yeah. Alright, well, Zahir it is. So I assume it's going to be Slick Shot, Spell, we can take a bunch of damage, then we Sheltered the Slick Shot and hit them. So they're blue-red, which is interesting. Alright, they did not bother to play their Slick Shot, so let's just try hitting them. Get Lost is a good draw here. And no responses to this, or speed up. Alright, over to them. They just did nothing. I'm presuming that they're trying to have one turn where they just, like, yeah, where they go Slick Shot and just, like, play a bunch of spells. Emberheart, Alright, sure. Show me your spells. Yep, all that resolves. Oh my god, really? They hit Spell Pierce? I guess I can still get lost through that. So I shoot this, they Spell Pierce, this becomes a 5 whatever. That's fine. Alright. Target this. Spell Pierce, yep. Then auto-pay that, yeah. So this dies, they get the maps, and then this hits us, and then we can ghost it, yeah. So. Eat your Slick Shot. Play this. Wicker Folk, I'm actually going to keep. And swing. Because it blocks Slick Shot and it helps us dig to the next card. So how much does it cost to activate this? 2 mana, and it's a 2/1 with Scry 1/1 attack. Heartfire, yep. And that's why Get Lost is not good against red, because then they just map their dudes. Finds a land, sure. Oh, spending the map now, eh? Spell Pierce on top. Sure. And they're getting rid of that. So, let's say I attack, they block, I net 1 life, they get their Slick Shot back. Doesn't seem very good to me. Let's just Wreckage Wicker Folk. Well, that seems pretty good to me. Oh, we only have 1 creature in our graveyard? Huh. Alright, well, we'll just keep both of those. And no attacks. Sure. Mm-hmm. 1 to the top. Alright, so definitely blocking here. And then, do I want to block here? That would put 2 permanents in the yard. So no. I'm just going to block there. So the 4-drop in your hand, Terror Tide. All creatures get -X, where X is the amount of permanents in your graveyard. Alright. So that died, Don't really understand what that attack was for then. Okay, well at this point, since we got Pile On, we can just start hitting them, so... Let's swing with Zahir, and just Zahir. Just in case something goes wrong here. No reason to get greedy and swing with both. Shore up. This untaps it, right? Yeah, okay, so in response, we will shoot this. Put that in the yard. Alright. So maybe I do just want Get Lost. It seems like they're all like very all in on like a few creatures, especially with Slick Shot and Felidar. I haven't seen Leyline from them. I assume they have it though, but it's probably still worth it to have a Felidar cub. So what do I actually want to get rid of is the question. Maybe a Bart or a Zahir. Zahir's generally better than Bart, but not against red aggro, where him potentially getting bigger actually matters. Alright, let's do that. So there is it aggro? Well, I mean, we're not binning it. Spire Bluff, no plays. Alright, Backstreet. Put Bart in the yard. Second Mountain, Heartfire. Okay. Drew Bart anyway. Let's play Zahir, because Zahir potentially can block this. Like, if they play one thing that targets it and maybe gets to 2 or 3 power, and then we can trade with it. Unless they just have removal, which I assume they have. Oh, maybe not. Alright, River Pyre. Plotting this dude. No attacks. Okay. So... I think we're best off just playing Enduring Innocence here, and then passing? Yeah. Play Enduring Innocence. And then pass. Because their turn's going to be pick law, or yeah, slick shot, and then play a bunch of spells. So we just need to minimize damage. Like, we can't be worrying about speed right now. There's the slick shot. Just slick shot. Blood Maw. Alright, well, we'll just sack that in response. Yeah, keep Get Lost on the top. Alright. And no other spells. Let's play Freebooter, because we draw a card and we still have the mana. Card. Ooh, Pile-On as well. They didn't respond to me playing Freebooter. They might not respond to me playing Bart. Although, if I don't play anything here, I can't double spell. I don't have enough for both. If I play Bart, the problem is if they respond by shooting... I guess if they respond by trying to shoot Freebooter, we just sack it. So yeah, that's fine. Play Bart. And then we'll pass to them. Emberheart, okay. Swing here and here. Alright, declare blocks. Let's put Zahir in front of the Emberheart. And Freebooter. Monstrous Rage. Okay, hits the land. So we're still gonna trade here. So let's pile on Slick Shot. Alright, show me Spell Pierce or whatever. Yeah, okay. Spell Pierce. Boy, that turned out badly. Maybe I should have just accepted the trade. Alright, well... I guess I just minimize the amount of damage I'm taking. I just let them die. Or do I Zahir or Bart? So that I get another thing in the yard. I think I Zahir Bart to get another thing in the yard. Actually, no, I'm going to keep a land, because then I can raise plus get lost. Alright, taking a whole bunch of damage. So yeah, keep that. Alright. Cast, raise the past. Then Bart gets killed, we draw a card. Belladar Cub. I really want to be able to kill this stupid Slick Shot guy. Now let's pass to them. Swing all. Alright, declare blocks. Let's put Bart here. Let's put Zahir here. Let's put Freebooter here. Turn inside out on this dude. Yeah, let's respond to that and just kill it. I don't know. If they draw another... It's like, what if they hit Spell Pierce versus what if they hit, like, some spell that's just gonna pump Slick Shot, show off. Such a problem. We're also taking damage from Heartfire. I guess we're not necessarily taking damage from Heartfire. So this is gonna become... 6, 7, 4. I'm probably better off trying to kill this. Oh, come on. The last spell in your hand is a protection spell. Fine. Oy. They hit what now? Another Slick Shot. Alright. Sack this. Sack this. Am I just dead regardless? I think I'm just taking too much trample damage, right? Yeah, I'm taking 10? Yeah. Yep. Oh well. Okay, so we only have one land with a Gorehound, so this is just, yeah, there's too much of a risk that we just don't draw more land, so we'll move. Alright, this is fine, and we'll shuck back. Probably Bart. Alright, we're up against red again. But a different version of red, apparently. Alright, I'm almost certainly not blocking that, so let's just play Gorehound. Heartfire Hero. Uh-huh. No blocks. So let's play Wreckage Wickerfolk. Surveil 1 first. Alright, get rid of... man, I would normally really like Market Gnome here. I think I just want to dig for raise as fast as possible. Alright, I'll keep Pile on. Swing here. They only have one land, so this is probably going to be a good blocker. Alright, well, there's the second one. They swing with both, I block Percussionist. If they just swing with Heartfire, I probably still just block it. Alright, well, there we go. They actually don't have any good attacks. Yeah, alright, block. Till the end of your next turn. Another Heartfire, sure. Okay, so now we go Freebooter. Surveil, then that, Bart, Surveil again, then that, and then we've got a Pile on to kill presumably Emberheart Challenger, so over to them. Plays Heartfire. And we've got the 1 mana up for Monstrous Rage. Alright, block here, block here. Alright, what do you have? Monstrous Rage on here. Alright, let's see what they hit. Lightning Strike. So do I want to keep... I guess I want to keep Bard alive, so let's just kill it. Yep, kill your Emberheart Challenger. Market Gnome Grave keeps Diabolic Intent. So that fizzles out, then this gets killed and they deal 1 dust, which is irrelevant. Our turn. Alright. I'm probably stacking Freebooter, so back with Freebooter. Yeah. And then sack here. The Scry is irrelevant because we're just gonna shuffle our graveyard or our deck anyway, so grab Raise. And then over to them. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures in the yard already, plus we can sack stuff to Bart. Swing. Sure, block with Bart. Monstrous Rage. Okay, so it's going to be 3 toughness. Sack Gorehound. Are they going to try to burst it in response? Because I can respond to that too. Yep, sack Wickerfolk. Sack the treasure. A lot of people miss that you can sack artifacts to Bart, so then that happens, and then we trade. We do take a bunch of damage here, because we're getting trampled for 3, and then we take 5 for trading with this. Yeah. But we wind up at a still relatively healthy life total, and then we just get to raise and bring everything back. Boom. Alright, so let's put this on the bottom. Surveils. Bin it. Bin it. And bin it. And bin it. Keep that, so then before we go to the next Surveil, Bart, sack a Market Gnome. So draw, and then bin it. Bin it. Bin it. Then Wickerfolk, bin it, bin it. And over to them. And they have no shot. They're dead here. They're completely dead here. Yep, they have realized they are defeated. Okay, so Sheltered, Knight Errant, Terror Tide, that's it. Cutting, Oracle, Gas Guzzler, Pitiless Carnage, and Bart. Or, no, not Bart, Zombie. Maybe not Zombie, maybe just Bart. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. One land, and it doesn't produce white either, so our only play is Gorehound, and then we can't do anything? Yeah, well. Alright, that's better, but still not great against red. So what am I cutting from this hand? Is it the second Knight, or is it Intent? I think it's the second Knight. Let's cut the second Knight. Heartfire, Ooh, yeah, alright. Play this, play Freebooter. Rockface Village, okay. Emberheart. Alright, if they attack with Heartfire, I'll snap trade it. If they only attack here, I won't. Okay, no blocks. Sure. Backstreet, Surveil, bin that, play Market Gnome. Then no attacks. And I don't want to trade my creatures because I want to be able to play Knight Errant, but I will if I have to. I also want to be able to play Pile-On, so I'm very much incentivized not to block here. Depending on what happens, I may even want to pile on in my upkeep, but probably not. So they actually just don't have any attacks? I guess no, they can attack with Swift Spear, right? Yeah. So just block here. Yeah, I was really hoping we'd draw land. So I can either hold Pile-On up, or I can just play another creature. I'm still not, like, under a ton of pressure. Play Zahir. Alright, what's attacking where? They've been attacking in a way that implies they just don't have any tricks. So if it's Monstrous Rage here, Zahir blocking this doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll just block Swift Spear. Alright, 14. There's a land. Alright, so then we go Blood Witch, hold up Pile-On. Got 2 in the yard. Okay, activating on Heartfire, that's fine. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, so... let's go Freebooter and Vengeful here, and then pile on... Heartfire, I guess? So block here, block here, block here. Then pile on, kill that. So we take 3, unfortunately. Alright, put this in the yard and another land in the yard. Yeah. But what am I doing on my turn? I'm untapping with 2 creatures in play. I can cast Knight Errant. Actually, I may want to just keep this. Ensure that I have 4 lands. Alright, we're at 11, then this kills one of our guys, presumably Blood Witch. Trigger this, they take 1. Alright. So now we can Knight Errant, and then we just have a really big blocker that they can't deal with. Grabbing... I already have a Bart in the yard, so let's grab Gorehound, Freebooter. Half land, pass. So on my turn, I can go Gorehound, Freebooter, and Diabolic Intent all in the same turn. Manifold Mouse. Alright. I have to block whatever they attack with. The question is, will they attack or will they just pass? Alright, sure. Block. Trade, take 2. Interesting. So it's probably better to intent first and then play these. Yeah, so... Diabolic Intent. eat the freebooter. What's the odds that we just die before we untap? I don't think too high, unless they have Monstrous Rage. Maybe we're just supposed to go intent for Sheltered and take Emberheart Challenger? Or Manifold Mouse? Yeah, if they just like have Monstrous Rage and they just give this double strike, there's a very high possibility that we actually just straight up die. Let's grab Sheltered. Let's put it here. Taking... I can almost pump this anyway. Let's take this. It's neither option's great. And we'll just pass to them. Screaming Nemesis, yeah. Alright. Blocks. So now we can go Gorehound, Freebooter, get rid of that, Freebooter again, get rid of that. Alright, let's attack them. Gain some life here, get speed up, play a land, go. I wonder if that was just wrong and I'm just supposed to intent for a raise and just like... just be like, well, if they have, you know, Monstrous Rage plus whatever, then we're just dead, so who cares? I'm sorry, what now? Tectonic Hazard? Okay. Well, we're gonna die in one turn if we don't find... Yeah, and we drew a land. So we actually just straight up die, right? Because they swing, we block here, yeah, okay. I guess I probably should have done the math on it and figured out whether I was straight dead to Rage or not. I knew if they had Rage, we were taking a ton. I just don't know if we were actually dead. They also just had a bunch of cards in their hand that they hadn't played up to that point. Alright, Ellis in hand, blockers, we're good. Play Freebooter. Arcfire, let's attack them. Alright, play Ellis. If they kill it, they kill it. I will also absolutely block them if they attack. Alright, first lightning it is. Another Heartfire. Okay. Play Wickerfolk. Bin. Freebooter, and then we're just gonna pass. Swings. Alright, so Monstrous Rage here. This becomes a 3. Alright, so let's just triple block one of them. Or, let's see, if they have one target, and we trade with the other one. I mean, if they have double rage, then there was no possibility we could ever win this game. I guess I don't have to block like that, I just block like this. Nah, because I want to scry. Let's block like that. Alright, show me. Yeah, Monstrous Rage, uh-huh. Second one? Of course it's 2 Monstrous Rages. Of course it is. Alright, we need to really badly hit Raise the Past. Or something. Terror Tide. Yeah, well, that's not good. Get Lost is something, at least. Rockface Village. Alright, whatever one they target, we're killing it in response. I guess. Problem is they can still just map, but we're gonna have to do it eventually anyway, so let's just kill it. So then we go to 11, and they're still in their main phase, so they can map this one if they want. Uh-huh. Lightning Strike on top. Cool. Again, I mean, we will block, because we need to just hit something. Pile on. We actually just lose if we take that, because this thing does 6 to us, so, yeah. Alright. Oh my god, they need to ban Monstrous Rage. It's just, it makes blocking not a thing. It just means the combat step is irrelevant. Just way, way too good of a card. Alright, we're on the play. This is obviously not keepable. Maul, okay, keepable. And I'm gonna put back, I think Freebooter. Alright, we're gonna play Backstreet first, I guess. Yeah. Then that. Storm Chaser's talent. Alright, so we're gonna play Gorehound into Gnome, so we have a block here. Surveil. Keep that. It really sucks that we have double pylon in this matchup, but what are you gonna do? No white mana yet, so they might not be Pixie. Fear of Isolation, pick the thing up, yep. If I swing here, we're better off, no, yeah, we're better off just surveilling first. Double Gorehound gets you a lot of surveils. But we probably just have to bin it. this. I know we don't have Pylon if I play this, but it's better to do that now. Alright, Get Lost is horrible against them, especially since we already have 2 Pylons, so... Pass back to them. Slasher, you say? Okay. Interesting. So we can't do both, so... We're probably gonna wind up killing the Slasher. I don't know. Their turn, they do something, attack here. Block, Slasher, sack. We have 3 mana left over. Yeah, I want to sack Market Gnome and see what we hit. Which means I shouldn't have played my land that quickly. Alright. That was a great draw, because now we can kill Fear. Surveil, get rid of the Gnome. Back to them. Sewers. Yeah, okay, so they're blue-black. Definitely not white. Nowhere to run. Uh-huh. Alright, what are we targeting? Assume Bart, because then I would have to sack both of these. Just pretty horrendous. Yeah, it's just gonna die. Yep, that's fine. So go ahead and attack me. Alright, so we're gonna block here. Yeah. Then Pylon on Slasher. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Then with 4 damage, blow up Fear. Okay, well, we still haven't drawn anything, so this is not going well. We have a lot of looks. Storm Chasers, uh-huh. Okay, Pylon, targeting one of them. Had 0 responses to that. Alright, get rid of some more things that aren't Raise the Past. Kaido, ugh. I don't think it was correct to block just in case they had Kaido. That seemed pretty horrible. Okay, yeah, let's just never draw Raise. Sure. Oh my god. Surveil away. I'm not blocking with Gorehound, so let's just attack Kaido, I guess. Alright, Slasher's off the chain. So we've been through a third of our deck and haven't found Raise the Past yet. Well, I guess I'm sacking Blood Witch. Okay, take a bunch. I assume Kaido surveils again, right? Yep. Got rid of Hopeless Nightmare, yeah. Alright, well, we're just never going to find Raise the Past, so... Surveil here. Get rid of that. Gotta block Slasher this turn. If they don't just remove spell the Gorehound. And they're remove spelling the Gorehound. How much are we taking? It's 6... 3... So hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, plus whatever they play. plus Slasher. So we have 1 turn to find a raise. Alright, we're at 3. Kept both on top. Unholy Annex. Oh my god, finally. Raise the pass. Everything comes back. Alright, Art Trigger. We have a bajillion surveils, so... Spin this. Spin this. Spin this. Spin this. And this. And this. Alright, raise the pass, hold, full control, and then Bart eats the Market Gnome. So Blood Witch triggers, draw the raise, Orphle Tragedy in the bin, Market Gnome in the bin, this in the bin, Courtyard in the bin, Saw in the bin. So many surveils. Blood Witch. Malcontent. How much do we have left? 20. We get lost. Carnage. Gorehound. Saw During Innocence. And we're gonna keep on surveilling. 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 Alright, there's another one. Sack Market Gnome. Trigger. Alright, and how many cards do we have left in our deck? 8. Another raise. Sure, keep. And we can actually sack these freebooters and cast another raise, so this only fails if they have Spell Pierce, but then we have more raises in response, so we'll sack the freebooter, triggers, and if they don't have Spell Pierce, they die. Sack freebooter. Alright, cast raise. And there we go. Legend, okay. Well, look at that. Alright, so Dimir is, we want Abolisher. Do we want Duress in this matchup? I still don't think so. We keep Knight Errant, we bring in Knight Errant, and then... so they're not an aggro deck, unlike Pixie, so Gaskel's are just still good. Get Losts are bad, so get rid of those. Pylons, they do have... the Slasher, but I think in general the spot removal is bad, so we can cut one of the Pylons, and then we just keep everything else, right? One Felidar Cub. So they're Dimir, so their graveyard hate is going to be Ghost Vacuum or Agatha's, or they're just going to have counter spells. I don't think there's anything else in that deck that's necessarily bad, except I guess Felidar Cub's probably bad. Like, it does kill Fear of Isolation, and you can kill random other things so they can't, like, this town them. You can also shoot Storm Chasers with, like, the level on the stack, so they don't get anything. But in general, I don't think it's very good. I think it's okay if we have one of it. So let's do that. How many did we go through? We went like 21 plus cards down before we found the first Raise the Past. Sometimes that does indeed happen. Alright, this is fine. Tap land. Gorehound. Alright, well, let's try to attack them. Alright, so apparently they got nothing, so the best play here is Probably just Wicker Folk. How do they just have nothing on 2 mana? Bin that. And then Wreckage Wicker Folk. Bin that. Keep Intent. Land number 3, Slasher. Okay. So now we just play Enduring Innocence? And that. So there's no reason to attack here and risk potentially they have like multiple removal and then we just take a bajillion damage, so let's just do this. I'll probably chump with Wicker Folk. Here. Bloodletter. Okay, so it's this version. Gotcha. Well, that makes chumping with Wicker Folk a lot worse. Alright, so let's play Gorehound. Surveil before draws. Get rid of Gas Guzzler. Draw. Alright, so the play now is probably Market Gnome, Intent. Actually, let's try to get another draw. I actually think I want to sack Enduring Innocence here. So, if they block, it doesn't matter. So swing here. Because if they block, we get it again, and then we... Yeah, okay. So, we're going to sack Enduring Innocence. So then it comes back, we go find Raise the Past. And then we can use the mana here to play Market Gnome. And then we can Surveil draw. So Surveil, put this in the bin, put this in the bin, and then we draw a card. Alright, over to them. So this takes, we take 4 from this, but we just chump Slasher with Market Gnome. Here. Alright, we're at 16, Market Gnome, go back up to 17. So they're just holding up interaction. So let's play... I could go like Zahir, Freebooter, Market Gnome. Alright, we're definitely playing something. So Enduring Innocence can trigger the draw. Let's see if they respond to the Gorehounds here. So let's play Freebooter. Surveil, Surveil, Surveil. Alright, keep that. Draw. Is this during, if one was left during your turn? Okay, so my pain lands don't double hurt me. Play Zahir. Let's go to combat, swing. Yeah, no reason to risk it. Let's just hit 1. Alright, speed up. Then we can play Market Gnome, or just Felidar, I guess. Be more mana efficient. Surveils. Bin. And bin. Then to them. So they've just played nothing, so I assume their hand is probably just a bunch of counters. Okay, or it's that, and then we just lose. Unbelievable. Alright, well, and then, yeah, so Slasher... Actually, no, Slasher doesn't damage us. Okay, so... Sack the Freebooter, I guess. Put that away. Surveil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can pay for Spell Pierce if that's what they have. And I guess I'll sack this and blow up my own Innocence. So malicious, and then their creatures don't do any damage this turn. Okay. Sure. Alright, do you have the counter spell? Raise. They indeed have the counter spell. Alright, play a Market Gnome. Over to them. If they have a removal, we lose. Kaido, and then they can tap our guy. Yeah, alright. Alright, well... They're on the more, like, combo-y version, so actually Pile-On matters to kill Bloodletter. Also, Duress is more relevant if they're just gonna have a bunch of counters in their hand. So, let's see. Let's cut one Blood Witch, the Wicker Folk, and one Gas Guzzler. No, not Gas Guzzler. Let's cut one Bart. So it's not just like Storm Chasers, they also have Unholy Annex. I still don't know that that's enough to warrant more Felidar Cubs. I think just one is fine. Terror Tide? Probably not. Slasher comes back anyway. Alright, this is fine. Keep this. And we'll... Yeah, we'll play Gorehound first. Alright. Play Gas Guzzler. And the second Gorehound. I think we keep the second Gore. Oh man, they have Malicious Eclipse is the issue. Now we just bin it. Combat, swing. Play Backstreet. Keep Duress for sure. Tap land. Alright, so combat, attack them. Speed 3, Duress you. Annex this town. Well... Huh. I guess this town? Play this. Definitely keeping Raise the Past. Gas Guzzler. So now they can just play Slasher and then we don't have any attacks or blocks anymore, which is the issue, yeah. I can play Blood Witch. So I can attack with Gorehound and then I get speed, and then play Blood Witch and then pass. So Blood Witch. Trigger this. Yeah, keep the land. Swing here. Takes the hit. Go to max speed. And then pass to them. And then we can Guzzler, block, and then sack it to the other Guzzler. Bloodletter, Would lose life. Sure. They just didn't attack? Really? Alright, well... How many do I just have a Gorehound in the yard? Alright, we'll sack Blood Witch. No, let's sack Guzzler. Draw this. So this is a demon, right? So it counts for Annex. Carnage and Guzzler are kind of doing the same duty here. I absolutely have to block them. So we'll play Backstreet in that, and then just don't plot this. And just don't plot it past them. Alright, 2 cards I don't know about. Annex, yep. I mean, you may as well attack, right? Alright. Sack the Gorehound. Oh man. What a draw. Pile on Bloodletter. I really probably can't afford... Well, how many creatures in my yard? Now let's just get rid of Knight. Okay. We're getting back a bunch of things. Okay, I'm assuming they have Negate and not Spell Pierce, but, you know. Maybe they just do. So let's play Gorehound. Let's play Raise. Alright, a whole bunch of Surveil triggers. Then... Problem is, so we don't have a sack outlet, so if they just cast Malicious Eclipse, it's so bad for us. Double Content is good, but I think I would rather just keep surveilling here. Yeah. Hub the graveyard. Not pile on. Yeah, not pile on. In that. And Ellis. I just want to get more and more stuff into my yard so that... Yeah, we're not attacking, obviously. So that if they cast Malicious, then we can recover. 4 cards we don't know about. Plays a land. Alright. At least they didn't have Malicious, so they get that, and then they get the trigger here. I mean, why not attack with Slasher? Okay, so if I cast Pitiless, I can't actually cast Raise this turn. So this is 6. So the first thing to do is Market Gnome and see if we, so we can potentially get there. So sack Market Gnome, Blood Witch triggers, Market Gnome triggers, draw another Market Gnome, and Duress. Alright, so Market Gnome has the highest chance of hitting it, but no, then we don't have enough mana, right? Because we go Market Gnome, sack, and we have 3. So this represents we're taking 6 from this guy, plus another at least 2 from one of them, and then maybe more than that. But it's probable that we just wanted to rest them. I guess if I draw another Raise here, yeah, okay, let's just go ahead and rest them. Alright, Momentum Breaker it is. Oh, that's rough. That's 12. Okay, we're not dead. Play Market Gnome. Surveil a whole bunch. Grand Abolisher. Land. There's Raise the Past. Alright, so now we just want to hold up a bunch of sack. In case they draw into Affliction or whatever. Unlock this one, okay. So they're just not going to play Bloodletter this turn. I assume they're just trying to draw negate, basically. Plays a land. Scry, is it on top or not? Bottom. Alright. Sack the Market Gnome. Blood Witch. Trigger, draw, draw. Ooh, Zahir? Alright, let's sack one of the Gorehounds. Trigger, draw another card. I really want to try to hit another duress, the other duress if I can find it. So auto pay, sack this. Like we're racing time, we're racing against them having like finding it, right? Yeah, so 2 mana. Okay. I mean, if they have negate, they have negate. Do you have it, sir? They did not have it. Alright, well, they are extraordinarily dead then. I mean, they're just dead on board. I have Bart plus Zahir plus Blood Witch and Ellis, so they're just super dead. But I guess we'll resolve all this. Alright. Bart, eat the Gorehound. These all go on the stack, target you. And Bart, eat the Gorehound. These all go on the stack, target you. Then Bart, eat the Gorehound. Stack. I'm doing it this way just so that the zombies entering are not triggering more surveil triggers to go on the stack. Alright, so that's already like 8 damage right there. Zombie, Alright, and then we just sack the rest. Sack zombie, trigger. And then sack zombie. Don't know why our opponent's making us play this out, but it is what it is. Activate. Alright. And they're down. That was quite the game. So what have we played against so far? Blue-black control / demons, Pixie, mono red, leyline red. We haven't played against Domain yet. We've played against the Omniscience deck. I would like to play against the Omniscience deck again to show how you beat it. And I want to play against Domain. Alright, so let's keep going. Right on the plate. 1 land. It is a pretty good hand, though. So we're on the play. We get to surveil. If we don't hit a land, then we get to play Gorehound. Okay, so basically, if we don't hit the second land, it's really bad. We have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting it. I think we can keep. We have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting it off the surveil, and then we have Gorehound plus other things. Alright, then that. So then we go Gorehound and then other stuff. River Pyre. Alright, we did hit the second land, so then we go... I mean, it's likely that they have something like Burst Lightning, but... I probably should have actually played Freebooter, not Market Gnome, so that I have a better follow-up to Zahir next turn. Yeah, I should have played Freebooter, not Market Gnome. Oh, it's Jeskai Oculus. Oh, Jeskai Monument. Okay. That is a deck that I want to play against. Alright, let's play Zahir. And we're gonna sack the Gnome to try to hit a land here. And we did hit a land. Excellent. Surveilling, and we're keeping that on top. Alright, show us the monument, sir. There's the monument. This taps itself, right? Yeah, okay. All I'm waiting is for them to activate this so that I can activate Market Gnome and then just F6 to the rest of it. They attack. Sure, block here. Discarding Voldaren Thrillseeker, sure. Let's just sack Market Gnome here, get this out of the way. Top card is another raise, sure. So it's this combo-y version. Got it. This card's a land. Makes a treasure. Really? Okay. Torch Zahir, sure. Alright, well, we'll play another one, I guess. And play Freebooter. Over to them. Okay, go ahead and cycle your card, sir. This card's Helping Hand. Uh-huh. Recommission, getting Thrillseeker back, sure. Where is it backing up? Onto it, the Lunalia, sure. It has 2 power, right? Or no, it just has 1 power? Okay, so they're dealing 1 damage to Zahir, sure. Wait, isn't it just 1? Didn't it back up here? What am I missing? Yeah, regardless, I'll block. This card's sheltered by ghosts, okay. Blood Witch on the bottom. I haven't seen Oculus yet, but I assume they're playing it. Alright, let's just cast Raise. these come back. Let's go ahead and sack Market Gnome. Alright, Blood Witch. Yeah, we need a 4th land, so keep that on top. Discard a land to draw. Oh, right, Recommission puts a counter on the Voldaren. That's what I'm missing. FOMO, sure. Discard this, Monument trigger, yep. Uh-huh. So, swing, block here, then sack this. Draw and surveil away Cub. Yeah, get rid of Cub. Yeah, get rid of Cub. 3 in the yard. So on my turn, if this is their only blocker, I can attack with Zahir, because then if they trade, it doesn't matter. Another Raise the Past, you say? Alright, let's go ahead and play Blood Witch. And attack with Zahir. Burst Lightning targeting Zahir, sure. Still triggers the Blood Witch, so then they take 1. They also, they Pain Land themselves, so that's how we got speed up. Alright, and then let's just go ahead and play Zahir. 3rd Zahir, all the Zahirs, and back to them. I really doubt they have Spell Pierce game 1, so I think all of our raises are just good. Discard Recommission, yep. Another FOMO, uh-huh. This card's Dragon Engine, okay. Make a treasure. Recommission on the Dragon Engine, yep. So then they get to, so they ditch their hand, draw 3, and it triggers the Monument again. Another Guardian, draw 3 cards. So then we're drawing another card, okay. Land. Swings there. Interesting. So untap that, that's fine. So block here, block here. And before damage, sack Freebooter. Yeah, get rid of that. We still get a Surveil. Outlaw Content can get out of here. And we trade with the FOMO. Blood Witch triggers again. And then it doesn't matter if they attack again, we can just block and then we get everything back with Raise. So block here. Blood Witch triggers, take 1. Alright. Is it worth it to play Gorehound first? Probably yes. Play Gorehound. Then cast Raise the Past. Discarding Scrapwork Nut, okay. Everything comes back, Legend Rule, Blood Witch triggers. Speed 3, then that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Alright. We're 2 down and we have 1 in our hand. So we definitely want to use Zahar this turn, so let's go ahead and sack Market Gnome. Trigger Blood Witch. Draw, there's Oracle. Alright, get rid of Ellis. And then over to them. And then we can Felidar, kill FOMO, and then we still have a million blockers. Discards another Mutt, sure. I wonder if they just straight up don't have Oculus. How many cards have they been through so far? Swing there. And enlisting, sure. One top, one bottom. Alright, declare blocks. Block here. Block here. 4 damage. Cub, kill FOMO. Then Zahar, sack the gnome. Drew a land, surveil. Then that. Alright, so no damage. Tower on Blood Witch, sure. So then it gets exiled, but we still have Ellis. So we're just missing Bart right now, that's basically all we're missing. Helping Hand, get back, Dragon Engine, yeah, and then draw the cards. I'm gonna Zahar on upkeep, I guess. Actually no, because I have some hits on them, potentially. More damage? Yeah. So they have 4 mana left. Unearthing these doesn't matter. We still haven't milled Bard over. Okay. We have one Ellis, and we haven't found the second Blood Witch. Okay, they do have Oculus. They just hadn't drawn it into the... They went through half their deck before finding it. Sure. Pitch a thing. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Resolve your Manifest Dread. Another Oculus in the bin. Ooh, Pylon. What a draw. Alright. Play land, and then what am I doing here? I can go Oracle... Oracle, Loot, put Market Gnome in the yard, and then raise. It's actually better if I sack Freebooter first, right? Yeah. Sack Freebooter. Because if we find Bart, we win. So, I just need to find Bart. Bottom that. Surveil. Nope, Bennett. Alright. Cast Oracle Tragedy. So let's Surveil first. Put that in the bin. Loot. Put Market Gnome in the bin. If I swing, that's fine as well, so let's swing first. Swing, swing. I don't know why you wouldn't just block here. Yeah. But they at least take one. Yeah, so... Doorhound puts them to 7, we speed to max. Then we cast Raise. And then comes back, Legend Rule this. So many triggers go on the stack. So one thing died, so Ellis will trigger. Then that. Another Raise, which we definitely want to keep. Yeah. So, done there. Then this, sack the Market Gnome. This all goes on the stack. I should have resolved that differently, because I should have resolved Market Gnome first so that we didn't make more zombies, but whatever, we have so many Surveils it doesn't matter. Alright. Bin that. Bin this triggers. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Bin that. How much do we have? 23 left. Well, there's Bart finally. I'm mainly just looking to have the second Pylon on top of the deck, because that's the only card that actually matters right now, since we can't sack anything except on their turn with Zahir. I haven't put it in the yard yet, have I? No, it's still... No, oh, it is in the yard. Okay, so I actually don't have it. So... just make sure we're going down to an amount where we're not in danger of decking ourselves. Yeah, let's just state. Just keep that. Alright, I have no more sacks this turn, so we're done. Monument. I should hold up Zahir to sack Ellis in case they have another Torch to the tower. How many torches have they been through? 1, 2, 3? So they have one left, maybe. I could also pile on my own Ellis if that's an issue. Alright, another monument. I don't see any way that they can win this. Mycosynth Gardens. So they can discard treasures and then use the Mycosynth to make another one. But they're still far away from killing us. Yep, resolve all of that. Draw, draw. Another Dragon Engine. I have no targets for Cub, right? Yeah. Mycosynth, make a copy monument, Ditching Dragon Engine. Yeah, all that resolves. So draw, we take 6. Then they just swing with Oculus, we have no blocks, so... may as well just pile on this. Alright, well, they're conceding anyway. Okay, so Oculus. They can't play Rest in Peace because they rely on their own graveyard. So... Stonebrain doesn't actually kill them. There's two main things that we need to beat in their deck. One is Oculus, the other is Monument. So just hitting one or the other doesn't necessarily win the game, but it does go a long way. We also want Graveyard Hate. Also, Cease Desist is going to be great for when they just have a bunch of artifacts in play. I would like Grand Abolisher, because they're definitely bringing in Spell Pierce and whatnot. Terror Tide, it does kill Guardian through Indestructible, and potentially Oculus and everything else, so we probably want that. I don't think I want Felidar Cub. And Knight Errant, not sheltered by ghosts, and Knight Errant is probably yes, and then Duress, I'm not sure about. So what are we getting rid of? Wickerfolk, one of the Blood Artist effects. Get Lost, pretty bad here. They're not exactly an aggro deck, but Guzzler isn't great against them either. Cut one of that. We do block on the ground to some extent. Let's cut a Bart. 61 cards, we have to cut one more thing. Maybe Intent or another Guzzler. Let's cut Guzzler, and then I don't think we want Duress here. But that might be wrong. Like, obviously it takes Monument. Actually, you know what? No, it takes Monument, it takes all their, like, reanimation stuff. What am I cutting if I'm playing Duress? Intent and a pile-on. Let's do that. Since I'm bringing in Terror Tide, I can afford to lose a pile-on, that's fine. Alright, well, this hand's not great, but, you know, good enough. Surveil. We will... Wow, all 4 of our Flood Farms, eh? Place FOMO. I probably just Duress them this turn. They discarded a land. Yeah. Okay, Duress you. Well, take Recommission. Their hand's kind of crap. It's just 2 Mutts and 2 more lands? Sure. Mutt. Ditching, presumably a land. No, the other Mutt. Okay. taking... Oh, and they already have Delirium online? Wow. Alright, Freebooter, Gnome. Unearth. Ditching Dragon Engine, okay. Alright, so let's block this one and this. Freebooter trigger. Put that on the bottom. Alright, the damage retains. No blocks. Take another 2 here. Gardens. Oh, the treasure! Yes! It gave me the thing I needed. Alright. Exile, Mutt, and Dragon Engine. And we draw. Ho 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 ho! Get wrecked, recommission. That goes away, yeah. Oh my gosh, what a play. Alright, Gnome. Gnome. Freebooter. Land. Pass. What a play. Advantage, nothing. Well, we're not doing anything either. Surveil. Absolutely keep that. No attacks. FOMO. Bins a land. Monument. Alright, I think I can give them a turn. Okay, so if I cast this right now, it resolves. What am I sacking? Because like I kind of want to sack everything. These are not delirious at the moment. I think we just high roll it, right? Black, white. So we're gonna sack 3 flood farms and all our creatures. 1, 2, 3. Creature, 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 creature. And then we'll have the treasure off Freebooter if we do hit raise. And we're gonna draw a bajillion cards off of this. Okay, we did not hit raise. Scry before we draw. I want Pylon, not particularly. Then draw, draw, draw. I cast Terror Tide to kill these 2, I guess, although that's not great here either. Alright, so I have how many cards in my hand? 10? I've played a land this turn, right? Yeah, so let's play Gorehound. And I'm gonna have to lose a card anyway, so let's play Bart. Surveil. Put that in the yard. End turn, ditching, Concealed Courtyard. So we didn't hit raise, but we did, you know, we did pretty well there. Sheltered by Ghosts. I assume Bart's getting taken. Yeah, sure. We're taking 5, that's fine. Okay, so I can go Freebooter into Knight Errant. So Freebooter, Surveil. Yeah, get rid of that. Then play an untapped land. Play Knight Errant. Alright, grab these two. Oh man, we're shuffling to raise the past. Well, they're not going to the bottom, we're shuffling them, so that's fine. So they only have 2 types right now? Okay. No attacks from them. Stonebrain. Not at the moment. What are we doing? I think the longer this game goes, the far more likely I am to just win it. So... let's play Oracle. And I'm actually going to shuffle. We're going to put back all of these. Then Surveil, bin that. Alright, play this. I could have Stonebrained Oculus there, but that doesn't seem great. So, play this. Well, there's Raise the Past. No attacks. No attacks. I should activate Zahar now. So, sack this. Loot. Bin. Gas Guzzler. And Surveil. Alright, the second Raise the Past. We'll keep it. I assume their turn's just going to be make a copy of Monument with Mycosynth? Yeah. Okay. Another Monument. Land. Alright. Yeah, let's sack this. And we'll keep that there. They don't even have blue mana open, so they definitely don't have a counter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so combat, if they can double block Knight Errant, who cares? They can block here, also irrelevant. Alright, swing. Double block here, sure. Activate this, sack this. Put that in the grave. Hit, speed up. Alright, cast Raise the Past. Boom! Keep the of this Zahar, and then we've got a lot. Put this way down here. So many Surveil triggers. Put this all the way down at the bottom. All the way down at the bottom. Alright. Loot. So many Ellis triggers. Surveil. Bin. And Duress. Yeah, bin that. Bin that. Bin that. How many cards in our deck? 24? Alright. That, and that, and the Blood Witch. We don't have Bart in play, right? Yeah, okay. And Blood Witch. There's Bart. I can draw it, and can I kill them? No, we don't have max speed, so we'll just bin that. Then Knight Errant's fine. We'll keep this. So activate, sack Market Gnome. That. keep pile on, and then resolve, resolve, resolve. Resolve all the remaining surveils. Then loot and bin a land that I don't need. Alright, let's cast Knight Errant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab these two. 14 cards left in our deck. Alright. Mark it now. Triggers. Surveilling a whole bunch. Sure, that's fine. I mean, I think we're just like so incredibly far ahead of them that it almost doesn't matter what we do at this point. Monument number 4. Yep. Alright, yeah, and they're conceding. Whew. Alright, I need to take a short bathroom break, so let's pause here. If you need to take a bathroom break, stretch your legs, whatever, go ahead and do that, and then we'll come back for more. I still want to at least get one game in against Domain, because Domain, Pixie, and Red are like the 3 biggest decks in the format, so I want to at least have a game, or have a match where we show the top 3, and we haven't played Domain yet. We're at least going until we fight a Domain deck, at the least. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, we're back. Alright, this is okay. We'll keep this. Chrome and pass. Alright, let's play Gorehound. It's usually better to lead with Gorehound because... Yeah, okay, so... Double C-Chrome, probably blue-white control, which means that attacking into them when they have like Ride's End is bad, so it's probably better to just play Bart here rather than Guzzler. Alright, bin that. Combat, swing. That way, if they do have the removal for it, you can just sack it. Alright, back to them. Blast Zone. Okay, yeah, Blast Zone means it's control. We have Get Lost for that, so that's fine. That can just hit both of these. So now... I want to be able to Guzzle plus Get Lost to this. So let's play Guzzler, Caves, pass. If they counter, they counter. Alright, Get Lost. Target that. This is 3 to sack, right? Yeah. And if they're countering this, that means they're not countering something else, like Raise, later. It also means they gotta tap out here, and then we can just hit them. Three steps? Sure. Alright, Surveil, keep that, play Ellis, and hit them. It's quite possible that not playing Guzzler out sooner has harmed me in this matchup because I really want max speed against control, but it is what it is. Another temp lockdown, sure. Well, this is not going well for us. So we have another Get Lost and we have a Felidar Cub in our main deck, so we do have answers, but we're just not going to be doing anything for a while, and their top decks are a lot better than our top decks. Well, we actually drew the Cub, amazingly. So... let's play it and hope it doesn't get countered. If it does, I think I actually have to raise it back into play. As much as that sucks. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna pass now. And... I'm not actually sure which one is better. Probably Bart plus Gorehound, because then we get another Surveil in. Yeah, alright. Blow this one up. Main decking Tidebinder in your control deck. Alright. Well, raise. Guess I'll do it now. Surveil. Get rid of the land. Alright, back to them. Attacking? Sure. Block. Alright, make trade. We have a Gorehound in play. Problem is, like, just look, there's so many cards ahead of us is the problem. Overlord of the Mistwars. Well, at least they're tapping out again. Alright, I guess it's better if we attack them first. Swing, because then if they block... Alright. Play Gorehound. Play Surveil, get rid of that. Play Raise. Get everything back. Bunch of Surveil triggers. Land away. Pitiless Carnage, actually good here if they don't counter it. So keep. Am I supposed to do this now? I don't think so, because it just opens me up to getting swept. I also potentially want to kill Overlord instead, so yeah. Let's pass back to them. So I've been through 2 raises. If they just attack with both here, then that means they definitely have Sunfall. No. Alright, I mean, let's go for it. Blow up this lockdown. You know what, I probably should have done that on my turn so that speed would have gone up. Like, I'm not going to attack with Guzzler or Ellis, so... Get lost on the Blood Witch. Sure. I mean, we're getting Ellis back anyway, so... They only kept 1 blue open, so... Yeah. So then, the card has to be negate. Ride's End here. Sure, sack it. Ellis trigger. Okay, so they're tapped out, so the only question is it worth it more to me to hit them again and get speed up? I mean, I could get speed up with Ellis regardless. So if I Carnage, I'm not going to have enough mana to cast Raise again, but I will just draw a bajillion cards. Alright. Yeah, let's just do that. So, cast this. So we'll get speed up from Ellis anyway, so sack the maps, sack the caves, and sack 1 concealed courtyard, and then we have 3 lands left. So draw. No raise out of all that. Hit them. Alright, I don't think we've played a land this turn yet. Yeah. So let's play Zahir, since we're on max speed now, and then let's sack probably the Market Gnome. Yeah. Digs us the deepest towards the next raise. I guess, you know what, I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done is I should have played Freebooter, sacked the Freebooter, made a treasure, then played Market Gnome. Archive. Because that would have given me an extra zombie, plus put another card in the graveyard, plus Scribe. Jace. Okay. And they Phyrexian'd it? Okay. Oh, because they're going to draw a bunch of cards because I'm at 20? Sure. What did we mill over? Okay. Activate this, Market Gnome. Surveil. I don't have a lot of time, is the thing. This is okay. Sure, that's fine. We'll keep that. So multiple blockers is an issue. So we attack here, they dual block, then what? So I guess we'll play Boarhound first? No. Endurance. Freebooter, sack. Okay. So... Boarhound. Then play Endurance. Trigger. We absolutely need that. So then play the Freebooter, and that triggers Endurance. So we draw, then Surveil. Then that. Then we go to combat, attack Jace. Assume they'll just block both of them. Yeah. And then we're going to want to sack Endurance so that it doesn't get killed to a sweeper. And then, yeah, Endurance comes back first, make a zombie, draw a card, Surveil, then that. How much cards still left in our deck? 23. Pile on, sure. Make a zombie. Back to them. Day of Judgment, sure. I'm gonna keep this because I want it to blow up either Mistmoors or Jace. Uh-huh. Alright, what are we doing? I need to put the raises back in my deck, so we're gonna cast Oracle, and then with these triggers on the stack, we'll shuffle first. So shuffle, raise, pile on, and not Carnage. I probably don't want to draw that at this stage of the game, so put those back, then draw. All right. We almost certainly just have to kill Mistmoors, even though Jace is going to draw another 3 cards if they minus it. mean, if they have negate, they have negate. What are we gonna do, right? Wicker Folk. Actually, I got so preoccupied that I didn't even realize I had Raise in my hand. Would that have just won it? I guess so. Let's stop them on their upkeep and try to kill Mistmoors or Jace. Actually, I don't care if they have Mistmoors. I care more about Jace. So, alright. Pile on. Target Jace. Just pay here. Negate, sure. Jace size, mill. Draw. $18 cards, so we're not dead to another Jace. But we're close. Another Jace. Are they just gonna try to mill us out? Because that's fine. I would absolutely love them to only have one mana open. Yep, sure. Mill. Yep, we got 3 cards left in our deck. Oh man, they still have 2 mana here. Alright, so if it's negate, it's negate. What can you do? Alright, well, first let's just see if this resolves. Gas Raise. It does resolve. Alright. Super dead. Boom. Oh my gosh, so many triggers. Alright, at least they conceded and didn't make us go through it. Okay, so Knight Errant, Abolisher, all of Cubs, Duress, Stone Brain to take Jace away? Maybe? I definitely know those are coming in, and maybe Stonebrain. Then I'm getting rid of the Market Gnome, Bart, one of the Blood Witch triggers, one of the Blood Witch cards. Ellis is no, Ellis can be good because it can block like Mistmoors or Visa or whatever. The removal is mostly bad, so get rid of Pylon. Get Lost stays for Rip though, and then we have 4 more cards to cut. Let's get rid of Intent, Wicker Folk. 2 cuts. Freebooter. Another Gnome, maybe? Or another Freebooter? Even though the Blood Artist effects are low impact here, I don't think you ever want to go to less than 2 of them. Because you need a certain amount of critical mass of damage to kill your opponent. Yeah, so if we Stonebrain Jace, like, their only win cons are Mistmoors or Beza or animating Restless Anchorage, and those are pretty bad. So this seems fine. Alright, terrible, let's mull. also really bad, but I don't want to go to 5, so we'll keep this and get rid of the Oracle that we can't even play. I mean, this hand's awful, like, we just need to draw so many lands back to back, but... Going to 5, you're almost guaranteed to just lose. I forget what the percentages on it are, but when you mold to 5, you're just so, like, astronomically less likely to be able to win. Alright, second land, off to a good start. So, yeah, we're gonna play Bleach Bones, Zahir, and then when we attack, if they have Ride's End or whatever, then we can just sack it. No more lies. Alright, well. Attack. Stock up. Okay. We're just unfortunately not putting them under any pressure whatsoever at this point. Surveil, then that, Art, combat, attack. Yeah, lockdown, so the problem is now if I sack Freebooter, I don't get to retain the treasure. So then it only helps, man, raising the past on this is also really bad. Yeah, let's just let that resolve and take our guys. Alright. Ooh, Felidar Cub's a great draw here. I actually have to do it now though, because they've shown us that they play Tishanas. So blow that up, and then back to them. Alright, land number 5, what are we doing? I would love for them to Sunfall here. Alright, let's sack this. And then we're going to try to get lost our own guy in response to that. Sure, that's fine. Get lost part. And if they want to counterspell this, then so be it. Alright. So then fizzle that out. Alright. Show me your counterspell. Yep. Meticulous Archive. Spins Ride's End, alright. Alright, well, once again, let's attempt to raise. Alright, went through that time. What am I doing map-wise? Because I'm definitely mapping. They can activate this, so I want to map onto Bar or Cub. I guess first things first, let's just sack Market Gnome. Wow, another raise? Jeez. Let's see. 5 mana, they could have Ride's End. Alright, let's target Cub. Ride's End, alright. Sack the Cub. So, fizzle, fizzle. And then am I supposed to sack Freebooter here and map again? I think so. But I'm not sure. They have no man lands. Alright, let's sack this. Another cub on top, sure. Fast to you. If they play Rip or something, then we're gonna want that. So right now we need to hedge against what they could have. They have Judgment, sure. Alright, if the last card in their hand is Negate... Not Negate. Sack the Gnome. We've been through 3 raises at this point, though, so... You know. It's a lot. Alright, map on the Bart. Gas Guzzler? We absolutely want Gas Guzzler. Keep that. And then we'll just pass, yeah. Or no, I guess we'll just cast Freebooter. And then pass. So 3 raises down already. We're kind of both in top deck mode. They have an Anchorage. Sure. So playing this now, kind of bad because of Blast Zone, but what can you do? They can activate Blast Zone, they still have enough to activate Anchorage, or vice versa. They only have 1 card in their hand, so Bart's going to be a pretty big beater. So, I want to get speed up regardless, so let's just get speed online. Combat. Attack with everything but Cub. Animate Anchorage. Blocking a Freebooter. Alright, sack the Freebooter. Get rid of that. Let's sack the treasure. Try to get more damage in here while we can. But the thing is, they can just upgrade the Blast Zone to blow all our 2s up, so... It's basically, do they want to keep Gas Guzzler or Bard alive? Let's leave Felidar on top in case they have... or in our hand, rather, in case they have a sweeper. Alright, so will they kill the Gas Guzzler, or will they raise this to 2 counters? Yeah, okay, they are raising it to the second counter. Another reason to keep Felidar in hand. It's 3 to activate, and then they still have Anchorage to block. Demolition Field, sure. It's actually bad for us, we only have 1 basic in our deck. So if I attack here, here, here... I definitely don't want to attack with Gas Guzzler, so... this doesn't have any attack, so let's may as well sack this now. To scry before we draw. Alright, get rid of that. Our turn. Zahir. Yeah, just no good attacks here, so we go to combat. Attack with Bart. Then they just activate Blast Zone. Yep. Explode Blast Zone, that resolves. These die. And we'll play Zahir. And I am just going to play out the Cub at this point. We're both just top decking anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. ETB, Cub, kill it. Alright, so that fizzles. And then they still have Anchorage, so all we have is a Zahir attack here. Alright, go to combat. I mean, if they have to just block with Anchorage, then it's fine. Swing. Animate Anchorage. Are we gonna trade? Yep. Alright. Trade. Surveil land. Sure. I'm not forced to shuffle my deck if they demo field, right? That's only... Alright. Let's go to combat, attack with Gas Guzzler and see what happens. Get lost, sure. Play Innocence. Let's map it. A land. Alright. Let's map it again. Pitiless Carnage absolutely staying on top. So if they demo field, I don't believe we have to shuffle. You may search, an opponent, that lens controller may search, right? So blow this up, resolve, decline. Yeah, and then this stays on top. Cool. Blast Zone. Alright, combat. Swing with Enduring Innocence. Hit, speed up, and we will sack it. So, Carnage, just cast it normally, because they have to exactly have a counterspell. Alright, so it's resolving, so get rid of this. The basic Swamp, Bleachbone Verge, and Concealed Courtyard, and retain 3 lands. So we're going to draw 5. Yeah. Another Raise the Past, which we can't cast right now. This comes back, and then let's play Grand Abolisher. It doesn't count lands, right? Yeah. So I guess what we do is we play... No, because I want it for next turn. So let's play Boarhound and see if they respond. Might draw off Innocence. Then play a land, play Abolisher. Alright. Been that. Okay, so they can put Blast Zone on 2 and then blow up Abolisher if they want, which I assume is what they'll do. Yep. Oh, they put it on 3, so they're gonna try to get rid of Innocence then. This is shutting off all of their counters and whatnot, so unless they have a way to answer this right now. And we have a lot in the graveyard. Alright, well, Innocence. Rip. Well, I mean, we're still in a decent position. So combat, swing, hit him, max speed. We lost a lot there though, including 3 raises. So we need to full control mode, and then we need to This actually represents lethal if they don't have an answer for it. What do I specifically want to draw, I guess would be the thing. It's probably better if I just kill Rest in Peace with the trigger on the stack. If I play Gorehound first, that means I have 3 Surveils. If I play this first, it means I only get 2. Okay. So, Gorehound. Sure. Play Felidar Cub, and then I'm wanting to keep this on top, so we're just gonna... We don't need to blow this up now. Over to them. Alright, so this is lethal unless they have an answer. Land. And if they have to play it now, because Abolisher shuts off them being able to do stuff on our turn. Overlord of the Mistmoors. Alright. Okay, I don't have to do anything yet, so... Alright, let's see. So I go... Felidar shoot this, then raise, Felidar shoot Mistmoors. I don't have a good attack this turn regardless, so let's cast Knight Errant. Here, 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 here. Trigger. Alright, yeah, let's grab Blood Witch Bart, and then they're dead. So... that up. Blood Witch. Or Bart, Blood Witch. Sure. Doesn't matter, we have 5 damage on the board, they're dead. Alright, activate this, sack here. And then we just sack all our guys. Woo! What a game. Alright, we still haven't fought Domain. What are we missing right now? Domain's the big one. Dex, metagame. Fought Pixie, we fought Red Aggro, haven't fought Domain, we fought Dimir, we haven't fought Golgari mid either. Okay. Or Cage, we don't need to fight Cage. Alright, so I would like to fight, and Otters, yeah, whatever. Otters is irrelevant. Okay. I would like to fight Domain, Golgari mid, and I would like to fight Omniscience again if possible. One land, no plays. Yeah, that's a null. This is also bad, but we're not going to 5, so let's keep this and then get rid of Blood Witch. Meticulous Archive, okay. Leyline Binding. Alright, it's Domain, finally. Play Gorehound. Yeah. Alright, so some versions play Ride's End, I think. So let's play Bart before attacking. Oh, they have potential answers? I guess it's Get Lost in that case. Surveil. Get lost, Bart, sure. Yeah, we don't want just a random land. Alright, they probably are playing Lockdown then, if they're playing Get Lost. Portico. Getting rid of another Get Lost. Analyze the Pollen. Getting rid of these two. Going and finding Mistborn. Okay, sure. Ooh, another Bart. They might have Elspeth's Smite, so let's just go ahead and Bart. Surveil. Put that away. Then let's play Market Gnome. Surveil. Put that in the guard. Go to combat. Swing. Hit him. Alright, we want to try to hit land, so let's sack Market Gnome. There is a land. Played. Oh, we played a land for turn. Alright. Cast it up. So yeah, they can just play Mistmoors now. Our Bart can actually get big enough to attack into both of them, so that's fine. Probably need to hold up Pylon for that Zur. Let's play Freebooter. Trigger Surveil. In that. Play Freebooter. Trigger Surveil. At this point in the game, not really that great. How much stuff do I have in my yard? Yeah, I just really want to find Raise the Past, so let's just keep digging. Play this. So I can map this, and then if I leave one land up, I can still cast Pylon. Let's map Bart. Diabolic Intent. Alright. That gets us there. So, Bart attack. If they double block, I have to sack 2 things. That's fine. Swing here. And yeah, just swing here. No blocks. Sure. And pass. I thought about maybe getting in more damage, because I could still technically cast Pylon with the treasures, but that didn't seem very good. Alright, they're immediately attacking, tells me they have a sweeper. Which means Diabolic Intent is a horrible draw. But, oh well. No, they don't. Alright. I'm so confused then. Do they just have, like, Ride's End or something? Or, I guess, they're 1 mana off domain, so they can cast potentially up to 2 Leyline Bindings? I guess let's just go at them. Combat. I can't, because of the freebooters, I can Intent plus Raise in this turn. Leyline Binding, sure. I unfortunately do have to sack the freebooters ahead of time, but... it is what it is. 3. I have to sack one of them ahead of time. Yeah, okay. Resolve. Go to damage. Alright. Cast this. Sack freebooter. And then let's go grab Raise, and then cast Raise. Alright, so we get a lot of Surveil triggers off of this. Blood Witch into the yard. Here. And Market Gnome in the yard. I'm basically probably just going to bin anything that isn't Raise the Past. Whoops. Alright, activate Zur or Zahir. Sack Market Gnome. One more card down. Yeah, let's sack Freebooter. Bottom that. Use the treasure to cast the other Freebooter. And then we get some more Surveils. Bin it. Bin it. Alright, over to them. Hardcast Hauntwoods, sure. They're still aggressively attacking. Are they just dead? Hang on. Alright, so we take some damage. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 9, 11. We're one off. Oh, they potentially have Leyline Binding. Okay. Pile on, shoot this. Bin, bin. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if they don't have an answer to Bart, they're dead. Play Wreckage Witcherfolk. Alright, surveil that. Keep. So go to combat. Swing. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 8, 10, 12, yeah. Alright. So, versus Domain, we're going to want all the Cubs. We're going to want Knight Errant, not Duress. We want Cease Desist, and Stonebrain, and Abolisher. So, the reasoning is... and then we want to take out at least one Market Gnome, not Get Lost. We want Pylon out because there's nothing we care about shooting except Zur. And if they play Zur, it's probably too late for that to matter. Cut a Bart, cut Rickerfolk, cut one of the Blood Witches. So obviously we want Felidars. They have a bajillion enchantments in their deck. We want Stonebrain, because if we Stonebrain Zur out of their deck, they don't have that many ways to actually win the game. And Abolisher in case they bring in counter spells. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Freebooter. One more cut, one more cut, one more cut. Let's cut Gnome, I think. It's possible intent. No, I kind of want intent. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Let's do that. Problem with the rest is they just have too many things that are creatures, like Zur, all their overlords, Visa. Alright, this is fine. Play this, play, no. We don't have to Stonebrain them super fast, we can wait a while. Authority of the consoles, that is completely irrelevant. We don't, that doesn't matter at all against us. So, what's the best thing that plays around? I mean, if they just played that, then Temp Lockdown for them is kind of bad. So, the next best card's probably Abolisher here. Actually, I can't play Abolisher because I don't have double white. So maybe we just play Felidar Cub, and then that's fine. Alright. Play Felidar Cub, that triggers. Like, them gaining the 1 life per creature is not, that doesn't matter. We're gonna kill the man anyway. Alright, yeah, Beanstalk. We're definitely shooting Beanstalk. %, shooting Beanstalk. Okay, so Backstreet, then that. Play Blood Witch. And then we attack them. Whoops. We go to attacks, hit them. And then we're blowing up Beanstalk. Get their draw engine out of here. Land number 4, Mistmoors, sure. I think at this stage I'm perfectly fine trading Blood Witch for one of these insects. So, swing here. No blocks on their part. Okay. What are we doing? I can't actually Stone Brain them right now, so Shadow Backstreet, then that. Let's just be the most mon efficient we can be. Gorehound, Abolisher, Surveil, get rid of a land, get rid of them. So, like, if they exactly play Zur Activate on Mistmoors right now, that's obviously pretty bad. Well, they had it. Yeah, alright, block here. So the problem is, like, by the time they actually play Zur, it doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, so we get lost this, then play Cub, blow that up. Sure. So get lost here. The problem is there's just so many freaking insects around still. Play this. Surveil, raise the past, excellent. Alright, what are we doing? We can't block anything on the ground anyway, so combat. Swing, swing, swing. Swing here. Blocks, obviously, and then we don't have to activate Cub yet, we can just pass and then just response. Yeah, okay, so before attacks, blow up Overlord. Everything's swinging. Are we gonna get swept or not? I don't feel like they would even think that they need to sweep here. Split up, sure. They're just blowing up Abolisher. Just blowing up Abolisher tells me very, very strongly that they just have Counterspell. I guess I could play Stonebrain and name Negate. Taking 8 from the insects. I don't have a sack outlet, so I'm probably just dead then. Alright, combat. Swing. Alright, play Stonebrain. Like, there's no reason for them to do that, except to just have counterspells in their hands, so we'll just name Negate. Negate. Imagine they don't have it and we just got so owned. Man, they don't have Negate. Alright, opponent's library. Traxa. 3 rest in peace. That's all they have. They just have 3 rest in peace and nothing else to answer what we're doing. And they've got 2 Sunfalls in their deck. Alright. Well, given that that's the case, I'm pretty sure we're dead, right? We go to 5, and then we can bring back all of this, and we can only sack 2 Felidar Cubs, so that only puts us to 7. Yeah. I guess we just needed to just make them have it. I just felt like there was no way that they wouldn't just have the negate there by what they did, but alright. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're just dead here, right? Leyline on the Blood Witch, right? Yeah. So we have 2 sacks. Actually, no, the Blood Witch is gone, right? So we sack here, then the Blood Witch comes back, and we sack here, and then we just take 9 in the air and die. Yeah, alright, so let's concede. Interesting thing is, they've shown us that they don't have any counter spells in their deck, so we can actually just take out Grand Abolisher. And then that lets me put back a Gnome, I guess? Or a Freebooter, either one. Yeah, no counter spells at all. Oh, I should be bringing in Terror Tide. Yeah, I should be bringing in Terror Tide against them. So that means I need 1 more cut. That 1 Guzzler. It's one of the 1-drops that isn't Gorehound. Or one of the 2 remaining Blood Artists. I'm not sure which one. I'm kind of amazed that they don't have Negate in their deck. Play first. Ugh. If we just brick on land here, it's so bad. So we've got kind of like 1 shot to find it. Our hand's really good if we do find it. Alright, we'll keep. Bin anything that's not a land, alright. Let's get Zahir down. Beanstalk, yeah, 100% blowing that up. Yeah, there's just no shot that we're doing anything else besides just blowing this up. Let's just do it now. Actually, I should have played Freebooter and sacked it, and then played Felidar Cub. That way I would have gotten more looks at another land. Alright, is this going to die now to rise, or get lost? Sure. Well, things just keep working out great. So, what is the best thing to do here? Is it, honestly, probably plot this? Or it's go Gorehound, Freebooter, crack a map. Yeah, Gorehound, Freebooter, Surveil, put that in the graveyard, map Gorehound, in that. Overlord of the Hauntwoods, Land. So we only have 3 creatures in our yard right now. I'm thinking it's map a guy, like, and then potentially get lost our own freebooter to ensure that we hit. Alright, map here. Excellent. Alright. That being the case, we're going to plot this. And attack them. Land number 6, Zur. Yep. Okay. So we swing with Gorehound and Freebooter, because I don't care if they block it. And then what? Because I can't target this if I don't hit Zur, so I have to hit Zur this turn with Get Lost. Alright, combat, swing here, swing here. Block, it's fine, go damage. So this resolves. Terror Tide? Oh wow. Yeah, alright, we'll keep that. And then we'll raise. Everything back. We have a bunch of surveils, and we're actually going to keep them all on the top. I could Carnage now, if I wanted to. I don't think I need to, though. Let's just end. Because even if they, like, Sunfall, we can just sack everything on our board except Bart. So we're just going to block here, and then before damage, sack it to Bart. So we make a zombie, and we resolve Freebooter's ability. I think it's very likely that they'll just try to sweep the board, but if they don't, and they just, like, deploy Mistmoors or something, I want to have an answer to that. Split up. So they're going to name untapped creatures. Yeah, so all these are going to get killed. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, makes a bunch of zombies. So Terror Tide is, how much right now? 4? Mistmoors, alright, excellent. So yeah, so resolve all of that. So the best thing is not to lose anything in combat, it's just eat everything and then cast Terror. And that will put the fifth permanent into our graveyard. So cast this. Get rid of these, get rid of all my zombies, get rid of Gorehound, and that's it. So we're drawing a lot. Draw. Alright. Terror Tide for 5 kills all their guys. Boom! They're dead. And then... Oh, I should have played this first so that I didn't have to pain land myself. Oh well. Discarding... Ellis. Think Beanstalk needs a ban? Yep. Yeah, I expected they would probably play another Zur to do that. Alright, let's just not take a bajillion damage. As long as they don't have Rip to follow that up with, we're in a good position. Analyze. Okay. Grabbing Beza, sure. Another Terror Tide? Wow. How many are we at? 11? Or 7? Oh, exactly 7. Yeah, Surveil Land. Put the cub in the yard. Yeah, put the cub in the yard. Yeah, put the cub in the yard. And cast Terror Tide. Get out of here, creatures. Then we get to play Gorehound. Alright. Atraxa. Wow, they're just keeping up real hard, eh? Did they find Rip? Because if they did, we're probably dead. Oh, come on. Just utterly ridiculous. Just Zur into Zur plus Mistmores into Atraxa, find Rip. Come on. And you have fucking Zur again? Jesus. Alright, well, we're definitely killing Atraxa. Land. So... I mean, playing the stuff out ahead of time for Beza is not great either, but, you know, what are we gonna do? Play Bart. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I feel like I kind of just have to kill this, not rest in peace. What have we lost? We've lost a lot. We've lost 2 cubs, we've lost a Get Lost. Alright, it's still possible to recover, but it's gonna be rough. Alright, blow this up. Beza, yep. Fish. Half the Beza, very well. Leyline Binding, ugh. Into another Zur. Uh-huh. So then they go Binding, Zur, then it's a 6/6. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna Zahir... whatever. So Beza gets to attack essentially for free. I guess we block here and Surveil. Sack Gorehound. Yeah, that's not doing anything. We've got 2 cubs left, and Cease Desist. Uh-huh, there's Zur. And they haven't played anything, sure. Well, that's a little helpful. Did I lose Oracle already? No. Alright, Knight Errant. Trigger. Well, at least we found it. Doesn't matter though, because Zur is just gonna protect it. Yep, can't really do anything. And then we shoot, and then they protect it. Yep. They just didn't? Really? Does that, I guess that just means they have another one? Because it makes no sense to do it. Yeah, Leyline Binding. Or I guess, are we dead? 6, 7, 8, 9? Well, I guess we're sacking that. Alright, because we're just dead to Leyline Binding, right? Yeah. Because then they just animate Leyline Binding and when we lose. Well, I thought I played that pretty well, but, you know, they just had Zur Threat, Atraxa, Rip. But I do think that is a good demonstration of how the domain mirror, or the domain matchup goes. Alright. Still want to play Golgari mid, and probably another matchup with Domain and Omni. Definitely not keepable. I would keep this if this was a black land, but otherwise, yeah. Alright, so we'll keep this and we'll bin... Ellis. Well, I was the domain player just lost to. Only at the end of the matchup did I see your username. Well, welcome, Favrelon. Sorry for just playing the big boring deck. No, I'll take Domain over red aggro bullshit any day. Alright. Market Gnome to block. Heartfire Hero. Heartfire Hero. Alright. Still can't do anything, unfortunately. Surveil, so let's see. If I get that, I'll be able to cast Pile-On, so I probably just need to keep an untapped land. Or I'll also have Enduring Innocence. Okay, well. Yeah, block here. Okay, so we're gonna block, shoot Screaming Nemesis, so back to them. Another one! Alright. Yeah, block here, and then pile on, killing one of the two. Then Blood Witch, and I'm not casting Raise this turn, so let's just spin that. So 5 to 9. Alright, Enduring Innocence. Back Street. Sure, we'll keep that. We just don't have that much in the graveyard, right? We only have Blood Witch and that's it. Heartfire Hero, sure. Alright, block Market Gnome, block here. Last card in your hand, Monstrous Rage or something? First Lightning on the Nemesis, or that, one of the two, so that we can't gain any life. Yeah, and then we're at 3. Cool. It's so fucking ridiculous, this emblem, especially considering you can target it with your own stuff. Like, surely it should say an opponent, a source from an opponent. So I cast Raise, I get back 2 creatures, I can block 2 things. If I block Heartfire, I'm dead. If I block Screaming, I'm dead. Right? So, like, Raise, 2 back, Market Gnome goes here, Blood Witch goes here, we take 2, go to 1, and then I just can't possibly win anymore? I don't know. I don't see how I get out of this, but let's keep going. Raise. Bring these back. We get to draw a card. Alright. Freebooter. And then one of these becomes 3 power. Sure. So, block here. Block here. Block here. Take 2, go to 1. Yeah. Alright. That's not gonna help. Get rid of that. Draw. Pile on helps. So this, raise, get back 3 creatures, pile on. Right? Yeah. So white, raise the past. These all come back to draw a card. I have to block. So I kill Nemesis, and then I have to block Heartfire Hero in a way that doesn't kill it. So I can play Bart here. So Bart, spend the treasure to play Freebooter. And then over to them. Of course. So if it's just Monstrous Rage here, we're dead, right? So declare blocks. So we're gonna put this here, this here. Yeah. Monstrous Rage makes this 6 power, so we just die. And I can't block it with more than that, because then if they don't rage it, then it just kills us. So then block here. And here. They just immediately went to combat as well without rock facing Heartfire. Attack this. Attempting to Witch Stalker Nemesis. Alright. Blow it up. Oh my god, I can't believe we're still in this. So then resolve. I need to kill this. So activate. Market Gnome, eat it. This doesn't have trample, so. And then activate here. All right, so we kill their Swift Spear, and then yeah, get rid of the. Actually, that's going to be one of the few ways I actually win this. So let's keep Freebooter. So then damage, bam, and then they're out of cards. So all they can do is just increase Heartfire. So if they had just shot Heartfire, we would have been dead, because we could respond by shooting it, and then they would have just shot us. So they just messed up. And I think they actually die on the backswing now, because we're going to intent for raise, and then I think we have enough for Bart to just straight up kill them. 1, 2, we can use the treasures, yeah, so they're dead. Freebooter, then draw a card, then Diabolic Intent, eat the Freebooter, and I take damage off this. Intent, go grab Raise the Past. Market Gnome. Sack it. How many creatures do we have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're dead. Raise. So raise, these all come back. Sack Market Gnome. Blood Witch triggers. Sack Market Gnome. Blood Witch triggers. Sack Freebooter. Cannot believe we got that. To be fair, our opponent messed up. Alright, so Sheltered, Knight, Terror Tide, that's it. Oracle comes out, Gas Guzzler comes out, Get Lost comes out. It's potentially not Get Lost and should perhaps be like Bart, Zahir are potential options, but giving them maps when they have all these things with Valiant triggers is so bad. And then we can keep one Felidar in to kill monster roll tokens. Everything else is the same. Alright. Also, potentially, maybe we just have Pitiless Carnage comes out instead. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the last two swaps are supposed to be. Alright, this hand's great. We're keeping this. It does suck that we have to spend our first mana, our first probably 2 mana, 2 to 3 mana on Caves of Koilos, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna play Freebooter because if they don't have Monstrous Rage, then I'm for sure blocking this. Well, I guess Rock Face into it's fine. I'm actually still fine blocking if they do that. Torch the tower. Well, alright. Sure. So then we'll play Zahir. And then if all they can do is go activate, then we can trade. Screaming Nemesis, okay. I will just trade with that at this point. I can't just take 3 damage over and over. Yeah, it means I can't gain any more life, but sometimes you just have to block it. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we'll play Gorehound. We'll do another Gorehound. So if I keep that here, I can't actually do anything next turn, but it will help to clear up all this. So yeah, we'll keep Terror Tide. Because if they just don't commit anything else to the board, then we'll get it anyway. If they go activate, make this a 3-2, I'll just double block. Uh-huh. First Lightning, sure. I'm just probably still blocking it. I don't know. They obviously don't have Monstrous Rage, so I probably just hold this to block again next turn. So let's just not block. Regardless of what permanent this is on the top, I will most certainly just have to bin it, yeah. Because I need Terror Tide to be as high as it can be. So back to them, and then we can go Gorehound block here, have 4 permanents in the yard, and then if they deploy any other threats, we Terror Tide them. Manifold Mouse, yeah. Trample, right? Oh, they just get both. Never mind. Yeah, alright, well, we're gonna block anyway. So, yeah, take some damage. Then we get to Terror Tide. Kill everything here. And, because it gets negatived, we don't take any damage from Heartfire. Unfortunately, we're at 6, and... not... oh, come on. Really? Do you just have double Lightning Strike? You're kidding me. Alright. I mean, they had it. Let's run it back. That's fine. So, yeah, Gorehound first. We want to start our Surveil engine going quicker. Alright, they probably can just kill this, so let's attack them first. Alright, let's try playing Bart, I think. There is an argument to not playing Bart here and playing Market Gnome first, because then Bart is protected from removal. Or not so much protected as it is you can draw, yeah. Oh well. Then that. Play Emberheart, sure. Okay, so Freebooter, Veil, just want to keep binning stuff. Market Gnome, Autopay. Get rid of that. Backstreet. That. I'm probably not blocking, so... or blocking with Gorehound, rather. Alright, 2 things in the yard right now. Block here. Alright, show me Monstrous Rage. First Lightning, sure. And we draw. Can I get better off this raise, or do I just want to raise now? I probably just want to raise now. Alright, so a bunch of Surveils. Put this one on the bottom. Bin it. On this board, no, we're just gonna keep digging for another raise. Or like ways to actually win, basically. Yeah, okay, so do that. Swing. I think it's also probably, it's pretty clear, given how they've been playing, that they're missing a 3rd land for Nemesis in their hand. So we have no attacks except Rickerfolk. So let's Surveil. Get that. Combat, swing here. And then I have 2 Gorehounds in my yard. It's not worth raising yet, so pass. Yeah, there's land number 3. I'm expecting to see Nemesis. Nope. Emberheart number 3. Right, block, block. Whoops. And then block the last one with 3 guys. Yep. So if they just Monstrous Rage here, then all their guys survive and all our guys die, but then we get to raise again. Witchstalker on Wreckage Rickerfolk, sure. So then all our guys die and one of their guys dies. And then our raise is incredible. So, yeah. Scry. Sure. Keep pile on. Then draw, draw. Ooh, sheltered by ghosts. Alright. Raise the past. 10 bajillion surveils. Put this on the bottom. Alright. Sure. Surveil, surveil, surveil. Alright, Wicker Folk. Yeah, keep both of them. Let's play a Market Gnome. And surveil, surveil, surveil. Keep. I could technically cast Sheltered by Ghosts right now, but there's not really a point. So we've been through 2 raises? Yeah, okay. Combat, sure. So we're going to block, 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 block. So let's see, Monstrous Rage. I should block in a way that kills them both, if possible. So just put all the blocks here. And then whatever one they pick, we can pile it. Witchstalker on Wreckage, sure. Resolve everything, let's see if they do something else. Lightning Strike here. All that resolves. We draw. And then we'll... pile on this one. Put Bart in the yard. Alright. So then this kills some stuff. Make some treasures. Alright. So, Knight Errant. Grab Zahir and Blood Witch. Then we'll play Zahir. Play Blood Witch. Get speed to 2 this turn. Surveil, bin. We honestly don't even need that at this point. Bin that. Sack a Gnome. Trigger the Blood Witch. Surveil, land. And then we can spend 2 of these to shelter our Knight Errant. Eat their guy. And why not? I'll play Market Gnome. Yeah, sure, Sheltered by Ghosts is fine. So they're extremely dead. Just absolutely extremely dead. Check out our 5/4 Ward 2 Lifelinker. It's okay, sir. You can give up. GG's, good to see Red lose, and wish you luck for the rest of your day. Probably heading out now. See you later, Favrileon. Alright, let's go ahead and sack and Market Gnome. Drop. Battling Yard. I mean, do we have the kill here? Not yet. Combat. Alright. Red is down. So yeah, at this point the only deck that we haven't fought is basically just Golgari mid and just seeing other seeing just repeat matchups to see other play patterns of how they play out. So let's not sure how much longer we'll go, but I would like to try to get a matchup against Golgari mid. This is fine. Got a Market Gnome into a sack outlet, so... Hedge Maze. Alright, so... multiple decks that could be. Could be Domain, could be an Otter deck, or Terror. Alright, it's Domain. So let's go ahead and play Bleachbone, Zahur, and over to them. Avatar, Overlord, alright, sack this. Through another Zahur. Sure. Not great, but, you know, it's okay. Let's play Bart. Let's swing here. Speed to 2. Fortunately, their plays are much better than ours, and we don't really have any sort of an engine going yet. Beanstalk. Well, we'll almost certainly just get Losting that. Okay. So they do have Leyline Binding, but I shouldn't attack first because then I don't want to give them the ability to Ride's End. So 100% what we should do is play Freebooter first. Actually, that's not true. If they kill Zahur, we want to be able to play Zahur again. Let's get lost Beanstalk. And then I assume they have Leyline Binding, and they're just gonna bind here. Yeah, there's Leyline Binding. Alright, sack it. And then here comes the second one, yep. Enduring Innocence at this stage in the game? With how many cards they have, I just can't possibly afford to... I don't know. Maybe that's fine, because then I'm playing Zahar and then I'm going to go Freebooter Innocence next turn. I guess that's okay. So that hits, and play Zahar, and it's back to them. If they just play Zur here, we're dead. Yep. I just can't believe that it makes them permanently a creature. Not for the turn, not for until you get rid of Zur, just permanently a creature. Yeah, alright, no blocks. Snap Zur, revealing a land, sure. So then we don't have any attacks, so we go Enduring Innocence, Freebooter, draw a card, Market Gnome. Alright, so then we're going to sack this. Comes back, get rid of that. Play Caves, play Market Gnome. Draw another card. Alright, no attacks, go. So they can get double bindings online now, plus whatever's in their hand. Map the Zur, sure. Atraxa, cool. Lockdown, well, then we're just dead, right? It's 6-12, yeah, that's game. Alright, so Cub, Abolisher, Knight Errant, Terror Tide, Cease, Stonebrain. So a bajillion things. Let's get rid of Guzzler, let's get rid of 2 Market Gnomes, let's get rid of Bart, let's get rid of the Blood Witch, let's get rid of Pylon, and then we have 3 more cuts. Wicker Folk. Now let's go down to one of these and... Nah. Freebooter, 1 more cut. Maybe I do just cut another Blood Witch effect. It's just, if we only play 1 and we're forced to like play it out early and then they exile it, then we don't have any more Blood Witch effects, and it's so much more difficult to win after that. What if we just try, I don't know, let's cut a Blood Witch. And we'll see how that goes. It's either that or Abolisher, depending on whether they play counter spells or not. Alright, this is horrible, Maul. Alright, this is better. I'm not getting rid of a land. Probably Bart's the worst card in this hand. Yeah, alright, done. So this, and let's play... Guzzler. So yeah, they're gonna have a tap land on turn 1, so this gets a little bit more damage, and I don't know if that matters. They kept it on top. Let's play this. Let's go Backstreet. Sure. Swing. Speed up. Alright. Oh, go to combat. Swing. Ride's End on Gorehound, sure. I'm debating whether I wanted to Get Lost it, but I don't think so. Alright, the only way playing Stonebrain here punishes me is if they bind it, I guess, but I have Get Lost to get rid of it. Let's play Stonebrain. Blood Farm. Lockdown. Yeah, okay, Lockdown's fine. Because then we go Get Lost and bring them. That's interesting, too. What is the difference if I play Felidar first or not? Let's just Lost this, get these back, and then let's play Cub. Not activate Brain yet. No, I guess if they just untap and slam Zur... How are they slamming Zur? They need to play a Cavern? Alright, let's just Stonebrain them. Zur... Eternal Steamer. Not in their hand. Binding, Mistmoors, okay. Library, Zur, Zur, Zur. What else did they bring in? Elishnorn, Sunfall, 2 days. Terra Sunder. Okay, they do not have any counter spells. So, in game 3, if we win this, we can take out Abolisher. So, Mistmoors is just getting slammed here. Yeah. Alright, Oracle. Loot. Pitch that. Hub. Over to them. Surveil land. So before they play Hauntwoods, they have... Yeah, okay, there's Hauntwoods, so now they'll have Leyline Binding online. So map an insect, revealing Day of Judgment on top. And they kept it. Things are not looking well for us. Attack with everything, but then they can just block Guzzler. These trigger. This is pretty rough. So swing, this is a free block here. And then this will block one of these two. If it's Guzzler, then it doesn't matter if I get to max speed, but I kind of, like, they have Binding, they're going to Day of Judgment anyway. Alright, let's attack them. Also, if this dies, it loots us another card. Sure. So, max speed. Let's loot. Greedy Freebooter. Disc this. Alright, play Freebooter. Eat the Freebooter. Put that on the bottom. Draw. Zahir. So... Zahir, then a Day of Judgment, and then I eat the Zahir, draw, then I wind up with... Then Day of Judgment resolves, and I wind up with one Guzzler. Or I wind up with one zombie in play. Or Or they just Leyline Binding, and then I sack whichever one they target. I probably don't have time to just futz around. Like, they're 100% getting rid of the Gas Guzzler on their turn, whichever one they're using. So let's just play Zahir. And if they day, at least their insect dies. Drawing a land, sure. Leyline Binding, okay. Targeting that. Alright, sure. Activate this. If they Day of Judgment afterwards, I'm fine with that. So, zombie, draw, this fizzles. Like, they need to get my Guzzler off the board, right? So... They didn't attack, and they didn't cast Day of Judgment. That is just not correct. Like... Backstreet, what's there? Gorehound, get out of here. Actually, Gorehound draws me into another card. No, I shouldn't blind draw. I mean, I guess let's see if they block. I assume they will. Alright. Sack it. Terror Tide, you say? Alright, so I guess we're gonna wait on that. So we'll wait for Mistmoors to come off and then Terror Tide. How much are we at? 7? Is there any way I can wait one more turn for Hauntwoods to be off? I could probably wait one more turn. Quite frankly, I can't believe they didn't just get rid of my Gas Guzzler when they had the chance. It's like, who cares if your insect dies? Like, you just need to get this off the board. The cards left in our deck, 42, so we've been through 18 cards without finding a raise. Alright, so Overlord, draw. There is actually a reason to play Ellis, and it's to sack it, so. Play Ellis. I'm just gonna have Gas Guzzler block the Mistmoors anyway, so. Back here. And there's Raise the Past. Alright, so now we just pass the turn. You have a deck list. Yes, I can show you the next match. Also, I can post it from Moxfield. So they go swing, make 2 more insects, I chump block Overlord. They do whatever the heck else they're doing, this comes off, and then we get to Terror Tide, kill their whole board. And then whatever they do, we get to raise next turn. Assuming that they haven't drawn Rip by now. Unless they're disconnected, because this seems like a crazy long amount of time to think. It would really suck if they disconnected. Yeah, okay, I guess they disconnected. Unfortunate. So the link is in the chat, and if you want to just see the deck, this is the deck. So the only flex slots are basically, the only things that are like questionable are basically whether this card is supposed to be Diabolic Intent or Dewdrop Cure, whether you're supposed to play the third Blood Witch, and which combination of Ellis/Blood Witch you're supposed to play. Wicker Folk is a flex slot, and then these Get Losts, they don't specifically have to be Get Lost, but this is basically the removal spot, or maybe you could replace one of these with another card that's in the wreckage, the Wicker Folk slot. Also, I'm pretty high on Pitiless Carnage, but it might not necessarily be this card. And then the sideboard, this is all good. The only questions are which Duress effect this should be. Like, is this supposed to be Duress, Cruel Claws Heist, Invasion of Gobakon, or like some other one? The Felidar Cubs, if any of these are supposed to be Cathar Commando, if like Cease Desist is supposed to be Cathar Commando instead of Cease Desist. And then the rest of the sideboard is basically locked in. Also, there's a little wiggle room in terms of the lands. Like, instead of playing Flood Farm Verge, do you play Plains and a Surveil land that's blue, like a black-blue Surveil land, or do you like cut one of these for Plains? And is Gnawing Vermin supposed to be one of the 1-drops? Those are basically the flexes right now. Alright. Yeah, it would be keepable if this wasn't Flood Farm, but it is. So, Molt. Sure. So keep this, and then what are we putting back? We're on the draw, right? I think it's supposed to be Bart. Oh no, we're on the play. Okay. Yeah, Gorehound first. Alright, red it is. Heartfire, Okay, these guzzlers are not great, so let's play Wreckage Wicker Folk. That one goes second, so Gorehound Surveil, get rid of that, then double Surveil. Alright, we want the land, we don't want the second Gorehound, so get rid of that, keep the land, and then if they go land, activate, we can dual block, so there's no reason to really attack right now. I run a similar build with Tail of Tameo to fill the graveyard and Starscape Cleric to kill instantly with Raise the Pass. How good has Tail of Tameo even been, though? Because, like, what is the math on it just straight up not working? Well, okay, if they just give it double strike, that's an issue. Do I just chump here? Nah. We can save more damage next turn, potentially, so no blocks. Alright. Backstreet. Then that. Play Freebooter. Surveil. Get rid of this. Still no attacks. Now we probably have to start chumping it. I'll throw Freebooter in front of it. Like, if we just hit Raise, that's great. Yeah, target their guy. Double strike. Alright, toss this here. If it's Monstrous Rage, and this becomes 6, so it will deal 11 to us. Alright, block there. Alright, no Monstrous Rage. Scry, bottom. So they didn't play Rage, and they didn't play any other haste creature. Or Innkeeper's Talent. Pugnacious. Well, this is something. I use it mostly to fill the graveyard and recast Raise if the game goes long. Any hits are just a bonus. I did think about Tale of Tammy. I'm just not sure how good it actually is. Alright, so if I play Gas Guzzler, I can still hold up Pile-On. So Gas Guzzler. Get rid of that. If I Gas Guzzler here, I have to spend the treasure to pile on, so we're probably piling on... Well, you don't control another dinosaur. I guess we can wait. I'm not going to have the opportunity to get Gas Guzzler up to full. Like, we're just going to be way too much on defense. If they go to combat, I'll just kill Heartfire. And if they... Okay, so this is interesting. You may pay 2 when you do target dinosaur you control deals combat damage. Okay, so we're probably killing Pugnacious then, I guess. I don't know. Pugnacious is easier to block. Shock here. Ugh. So I go Pile-On, kill Heartfire, take 3, go to 13. These attack. I take 8, go to 5. Oh, this has haste too, right? 10, I go to 3. This becoming bigger and bigger and bigger every turn, though, is going to be a significant problem. If I don't shoot this, they give it double strike, so I do wind up taking more damage from that in the long run. Alright. So, pile on that. Jeez. Bin. Then 3, yeah, and then this is 2, 8, 10, 3. I can't sack the treasure because I need it to cast Raise if we draw it. I know we're in Lightning Strike range, but what can you do? Yeesh. Alright, Market Gnome. Gas Guzzler. Over to them. Alright, we've been through 13 cards. Yeah. Trample. Really? Are they going to kill something before I block? Witchstalker, Director Boat. Okay, sure. So we have to block in a way that Market Gnome dies. So this goes here, and then this has to go here. Because if I block here, we die, right? And actually, no. I only die if they have Monstrous Rage or something. But if they have Monstrous Rage, we're going to die regardless of how we block. I save 1 damage. I mean, if they have Pump or Burn, we're going to die regardless. So let's just block like this. Market Gnome, trigger. We still haven't hit, unfortunately. What the heck kind of whack dinosaur thing is this? Well, okay, we just never drew Raise the Past in 19 cards, so. Alright, so yeah, Terror, Knight, Sheltered, I mean, they're green, so I think they have Innkeepers. So Guzzler gone, Oracle gone, Pitiless gone, and then one more cut is Get Lost. Although they do have giant dinosaurs, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Okay, I mean, we're keeping it. Play Gorehound. Back to them. Shock immediately, sure. Alright, Backstreet. Well, we're keeping that. I guess technically they're green with dinosaurs, so they could have Frill back. I do have to consider that. Well, we're not going to be able to play anything, so let's play Bleachbone and cast to them. Rockface. Screaming Nemesis, sure. This is one of the downsides of Terror Tide, which is that sometimes it just doesn't do anything. Although, to be fair, we just haven't drawn, like, anything. It's crazy. Do I actually have to raise the Gorehound here just to block? No, that's horrible. And we'll just take more damage. And then I guess we're just playing Knight with no creatures out. Ugh. Yeah, 10 go to 5. No, 10, 8 go to 3. And 7. Okay. Jesus. I mean, we're just incredibly dead, right? Like, I play Knight, it has to block Manifold Mouse, and then we just lose. Because Rockface targets a Screaming Nemesis, and then we just die. Yep, alright. Brilliant. Alright, this is fine. Turn 1 Gnome, turn 2 Zahir. Screaming, okay, so Seachrome. I'll play Gorehound first. And that way, if this survives, we can go Zahir, hit them, speed up, so... Presumably this is Esper Pixie, but we haven't seen black yet. So make this. Ugh. So leaving their guys in such a way that I can't attack them, that sucks. Alright, well, Zahir it is. Over to them. This is quite the aggressive draw. Double Scavenger. Okay, I guess they're just not Esper Pixie. I guess they're just blue-white. Unless they've gotten unbelievably unlucky with their lands. Alright, we do have to trade with one of these, so block here. I might have wanted to block with Gorehound and Surveilled with it, but that didn't seem great. Yeah, Pixie, pick one of these up. Okay. So, Backstreet, get rid of that. Freebooter. Surveil. Get rid of that. Market Gnome. Get rid of that. Over to them. So this comes out, they get more counters. Oh, stock up, sure. So if they play another land, then they go Storm Chasers. These are 3/3s, and presumably Pixie gets the counter, and then I just don't have any good blocks anywhere, and we're just like we're just like desperately digging for Rays. Tap land, sure. Okay, I need to keep creatures for pile on, so let's trade here and block here and take 5. Actually, I need to have Diabolic Intent, right? So assume I don't draw a land, right? This is 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. I would be dead to Restless Anchorage if I don't block this. I have to block some of it. So we untap, we go Diabolic Intent, eat Freebooter, let's say. We go grab Raise, and then we have exactly enough to cast Pylon. That's if we don't draw land, though. Alright, let's just block like that. Okay, we drew a land. Thank goodness. So now we can play Blood Witch, Intent, and Pylon. So Blood Witch. Get rid of that. Then Diabolic Intent, and which one are we sacking? I think Freebooter. No, it has to be Freebooter because we can't Pylon otherwise. So sack Freebooter. Our scry doesn't matter because we're gonna... Okay. Speed up. Grab, raise the past. And then we pass to them. So then we have 3 blocks and a Pylon. We can't, unfortunately cannot Pylon Scavenger before they put counters on stuff, because we have to be able to block. Alright, Seachrome. Storm Chasers, all that resolves. Yep. And then they're going to combat. Alright. Block, block, block. And before damage, pile on the Pixie. Alright, guy dies, bin these. And we don't take any damage, all these die, we get a bunch of Blood Witch triggers and a Market Gnome trigger. Oh, another Pylon's nice. Alright, so hopefully they don't have... I guess they are Esper after all, they just didn't have a black land for a while. Okay, well, I guess if they have main deck Spell Pierce, we just lose, so... Let's see. Alrighty. This goes last. So, loot. Surveil, bin it. I will bin it probably anything that isn't Raise. Get rid of Bart. Get rid of Market Gnome. Get rid of this land. Ellis. Alright, and then the loot. Put Bart in the yard. Yeah, okay, we want speed up, so let's sack Market Gnome. So Blood Witch goes off, we get to speed to 3. Nowhere to run in response, sure. Resolve all of that. Nowhere to run targeting. What is the target? That resolves. What is this targeting? It's targeting Blood Witch. Sure, we'll sack Blood Witch. We're gonna speed, all this resolves. Draw a card off Market Gnome. Bin that. Play a land. And we're probably better off just passing to them. So next turn, we get to get speed maxed, and then we have, like, obviously all this stuff in play, which is great. Stock up again. Sure. Resolve all that. Fear of Isolation picking up nowhere, sure. They don't know it yet, but this game is incredibly over. Alright, we're gonna pile on the flyer. Put these in the yard. Then Zahir eats the Market Gnome. Actually, no. Zahir eats Freebooter. Put that on the bottom. Surveil. And that. Alright, so we've got multiple draws here. We're only down one raise, right? Yeah, so we've got a lot of opportunities to hit it. If we just attack with everything, the only good block they actually have is Scavenger. But they can actually block... No, actually, they can't block everything. Because Gorehound has Menace. So they'll put Scavenger in front of Zahir, and then we'll not get any zombies. And then our blocks are bad. I guess we can eat the Market Gnome first. Because its attack is irrelevant. Draw, sure. Surveil. Ooh. Keep that. Alright, combat. Attack with all. I assume this is going here. Double block Gorehound. Block there. Block there. Yeah, okay, so... Eat Zahir. Then damage, kill one of these, bam, 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 speed max. And then we can sack this guy to loot. Discard Courtyard, or discard this. Play Zahir. Yeah, they have a nowhere to run, but... Do they get back stock up with Storm Chasers? Since we have another Bart, I wonder which one's the best one to hit. Okay, Pixie. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm assuming they're gonna know where Zahir. Land. No, they're just gonna immediately go to combat? Sure. Yeah, I'll take 4. Bam. Back to us. Well, we're drawing nothing, so that's not great. If I swing here, they can nowhere target it, but that's fine. If I swing here, and then they just know where Zahir, then I don't have any blocks, and then this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus Anchorage. Yeah, I just can't attack at all. Alright. They didn't cast nowhere. I guess that makes sense, because they want to prowess the otter tokens. Combat. Just the Pixie? Sure. I'm probably just gonna Zahir the Bart here because I need to find another raise. Pick up Storm Chasers. Play Storm Chasers. I'm surprised they didn't just try to get in. This is lethal in the air, right? So it's 6 here, plus anchorage, plus another thing. Yeah, so I just need to find an answer. Will they respond by knowing Zahar? That's not going to help, so get rid of that. I need to stop on my upkeep, just in case. Yeah. Yeah, I need to draw it this turn, so... Resolve. Nope. God damn, really? All the cards we went through. Well, we're dead. Okay, Pixie. Cub, Abolisher, Knight Errant. Out. Gas Guzzlers. One Blood Witch. Art. Get Lost seems pretty terrible against that. Well, actually, so is Pylon. Okay, get rid of Pylon. Not sure if you want Terror Tide in this matchup or not. I guess I'd probably prefer it over Get Lost. Even though Get Lost blows up a rip. Yeah, alright, get rid of Get Lost, bring in Terror Tide. That's fine. Yeah, do that. Play first, this is fine. Keep this, we have a curve. Turn 1 Freebooter, turn 2 Blood Witch, turn 3 Knight Errant, assuming they don't remove anything. Well, they remove stuff. Yeah, we'll keep Cub. Blood Witch. Another Grim Bauble, you say? Alright. Oh, they just don't have more lands, sure. Cub. They kept one land with double Bauble, sure. Ghost Vacuum. Yeah. Really? You play Ghost Vacuum when you have access to Rip? Alright. Man, Knight Errant with one creature sucks, but... it must be done. Alright, Gorehound, Market Gnome. Am I spending this treasure right now? I guess so. Yeah, play the Gorehound. They're on one land, so we just need to apply pressure. Go for the Throat, Knight Errant. So they've just switched to a control deck? Like, what is happening? Uh-huh, yep. Play the Market Gnome. Alright, keep that. Play this. Play this. And attack. Fear of Isolation, pick up a Bauble, uh-huh. Bauble, uh-huh. What are we targeting? Snarling Gorehound? Sure. Uh-huh. Alright, we're just going to want to draw the max amount that we can get here, so I don't care about Philodaring this Fear of Isolation. Let's just... So this, this. We're gonna sack 4 lands and these 3 creatures. Oh wait, no, are we sacking 4 lands? No, we're not. We're sacking 3 lands. Because we want at least 3 left over. Yeah. So cast this, sack Caves, Swamp, Creature. Wait, no, so if I sack this, I have 3 remaining lands? Yeah, okay, so we are sacking 3 lands. So let's draw 6 cards. That was pretty bad. And that, draw with the Market Gnome. Yikes. Wow. I've already played a land this turn? Okay, well... I guess Gorehound into Freebooter. Surveil in that. So we can keep up a little bit with Ghost Vacuum at the moment, but it won't it will not stay that way. Why in the world would you be playing Ghost Vacuum when Rip is usually a much more efficient graveyard hate piece that also triggers all of your scavengers? Just so that you can keep talent looping? Alright, yeah. Zahir's nice. So I go Zahir, Market Gnome, Bart requires me to play an untapped land here. So Market Gnome, Zahir, combat, swing, speed up, play this, play Bart, and then let's pass to them. Nowhere to run, yep. Targeting Zahir. Alright, let's sack the Gnome to the Zahir. And then we'll sack Zahir to Bart. Jeez, really? Alright, I'll keep this on top, I guess. If probably don't have more removal. Sack here. Yep, alright, fizzle that. Tap land. 2 more cards in their hand. 1 away from Ghost Backing a bunch of stuff back into play, which would be awful. Swinging, sure. So they're representing this town mana, which is what I assume they have. Alright. Play Market Gnome. Go to combat. Swing here and here. Yeah, of course they have that. Of course they do. Yep. At least we speed up. So... replay Bart. And then... I guess we're gonna backstreet first. Spin this. Sack Market Gnome. Yuck. Alright, sack that. Yeah, sack this and get Ellis into play? Yeah. Sack this. It's finally there, I guess. Okay, and then play Ellis. And then back to them. So then if they know we're on Bart, we can sack Ellis to it. If they know we're on Ellis, we can just sack. Nowhere to run. Target. Yeah, sack Ellis. Fortunately, they can steal Ellis out of our graveyard, but what are we gonna do? Hopeless Nightmare, sure. We have to discard the Backstreet, because otherwise we don't have enough mana to go Intent plus Raise. Ghost back Ellis, yep. Really? You're gonna attack here? Sure. Combat. Attack with Bart. Hit him, speed up. And we play this, we go Diabolic Intent, eat our Bart. Grab Raise. Cast Raise. All this comes back. We have a bajillion Surveil triggers. So one thing is, sometimes even with Ghost Vac out, you can fight through it if you have enough binning going on. Hub on top, I don't care, that can bin. And that. How many more Surveils we got? Hub to the bin. To the bin. And that was that. Okay, so is there anything I would want to do right now? If I drew Knight Errant, I would want to play it. So right now this represents, it's not actually that much damage, and they can Ghost Vacuum all this stuff into play, which is a problem. So I don't actually have an answer to Ghost Vac, but I can set up for next turn. So let's sack Freebooter. We're just trying to hit a very specific card. Alright, well there's Raise, so. Yeah, we don't want to draw it right now in case they have Nightmare again, so we'll pass back to them. Yeah, Ghost Vac isn't great against Raise in my experience. Yeah. Alright, so this comes out. Interestingly, these are not copies. They are the actual cards. So if any of them die, they do go back into our graveyard. So they have 10 Surveils, sure. Did we not get to see what they're doing with them? Sure. So they have speed 1. And nothing. Alright, if they attack with Fear, I'm just... yeah, alright. So Felidar... I guess Ellis is going to trigger anyway, but we may as well save some life here, so just kill that. So then Ellis trigger, and Blood Witch trigger. Let's go to our turn. So it's just a bunch of these guys plus Ellis and Blood Witch, right? Yeah. So... are any of my attacks good? I guess I can attack with Gorehound, Freebooter. Yeah, alright, so... sack Market Gnome. If they block with any of their guys, they become our guys when we raise them. Sure, sack... no, do not sack. Play Zahar first. So, Zahar, eat a gnome. Make a zombie. Zombie comes out, Surveil, keep this. Draw Knight Errant, and then... wow, alright, yeah. So keep that there. Then we will... eat the gnome. Draw first, then make a zombie. Yeah. So then zombie resolves, then we get to Surveil off Gorehound. That in the bin. So then go to combat. And swing here, 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 and here. I mean, they're gonna block something, right? So... Gorehound blocks Bart. Is that it? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. So... sack it to Zahar, sure. Resolve all of that. They get to Surveil. Then we go to damage. Then we sack all these remaining creatures. Kind of want this, but I guess I'm going to want it in the yard. So, Surveil it, put it in the yard. Then sack the Freebooter. Sure. Put this in the yard. Then sack the Gorehound. Then sack Zahir. Then cast Raise the Past. Boom! Yeah, so this goes on the bot. Not that one. It's gonna take too long if I do it the correct way. We'll just leave Wreckage on Wickerfolk on top, but Wickerfolk should be on the bottom. So shuffle this stuff back into my deck. Surveil, bin this, bin this. Surveil. It would kill all their guys and bring our guys back? Sure, so keep this, and then Zahir sack the gnome. With this first. So draw, and this resolves, then we resolve all of this, bin this. Keep that. Then this sacks the gnome. It's gonna get a lot of time going on this one, but we have to do it this way. All right, I don't know if I've played a land yet. Sack Market Gnome. Whoops, it doesn't matter. Keep the land, draw. So then resolve this. All right, so just keep all these surveils on top. Alright, now, have I played a land yet? No, I haven't. Okay. So then cast Terror Tide. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Let's cast Terror Tide. So I have 4 freebooters, so it's gonna kill all of our guys, and then we're gonna get a bajillion zombies back. Let's shuffle these back in, I guess. Why not? So we make a gajillion things. Yeah, all their guys trigger. But I'm pretty sure we don't die to this. Yeah, we're just gonna take a bunch of damage, but it's fine. Yeah, so scry bottom. Scry bottom. Scry bottom. Scry bottom. Then we resolve all the zombies, then this comes back, and then we can cast Raise. And then, since they had our creatures, we get all of our creatures back, and then they die. That was quite the roundabout way of doing it, but it worked out. Alright, so game 3, I don't think we're changing anything here. Let's just run it back. Yeah, this is fine. Caves turn 1, sure. Play Market Gnome. Alright, I assume this is a nowhere to run. So let's go ahead and play Ellis first, or do we go Gorehound, Market Gnome? I guess we'll play Ellis. Because between the two, I want Gorehound to survive more. So if they have this, if they have removal this turn, I would prefer that they just kill Ellis with it. Yep, there's nowhere. Stock up, sure. Interesting. Alright, so we go Gorehound, then Grand Abolisher, Surveil, in that, and it's over to them. Grim Bauble, alright, yeah, there goes Abolisher. Sphere of Isolation, picking up nowhere, sure. Well, this is not a great raise, but... Oh, I can't even cast it, because this is Concealed Courtyard. Alright, well... Market Gnome. Surveil. In this. Attack with the Gorehound. Taking damage from Underground River. Plays nowhere. Okay. Kill Gorehound. Don't rip me, bro. Whew. No rips. And they tapped all their blue mana, so they don't have counter spells up. Alright. Shadowy Backstreet first, in case we hit a creature. Well, we're bidding that anyway. Alright, raise. Gain a bunch of life, surveil 3 times. Bin Zahir. Bin Wickerfolk. Bin a land. And then pass. Nowhere to run. What are we hitting? Ellis, sure. Ghost Vacuum. Alright, so they finally found it. I assume you would just vacuum this immediately, right? Yeah. Nurturing Pixie, bounce, the removal spell. Sure. Uh-huh. Alright. Combat. Swing, not here. Block Freebooter, sure. Scry. Put that on the bottom. Play Freebooter. Surveil. In it. Alright, raise again. These. So Wickerfolk, pretty helpful here. Bart, we just need to bin stuff. Even if they have Ghost Vacuum. Bin this, keep Knight Errant, so. If I sack a Market Gnome, I have just enough to do it. Yeah, okay, so sack the Market Gnome. Draw that. Surveil. Put that away. Cast this. Put it up. Knight Errant. Grab a Zahir. And it's back to them. So we're taking 6 in the air, and Grim Bauble is presumably killing Zahir. Target Zahir. Sack Market Gnome. Endurance. Okay, bin that. So yeah, you can potentially just bin enough stuff that the Ghost Vacuum can't take them all. It's really rough when they have turn 1 Ghost Vacuum, but if they don't have it on turn 1, you can a lot of times just overload the graveyard to where they can't get them all. This town bouncing to removal spells, sure. Well, their attacks are not very good here because we have a lot of attackers of our own, yeah. So I could swing with Knight Errant, so this is the only thing that doesn't have a good block. What if I just swing with everything and then... Like, what if I just play Zahir, swing all? I don't exactly have 3 attacks, though. If I attack with Knight Errant, they go like Pixie, Fear, and then I only kill 1 of them. Alright, let's swing with Knight Errant. They're just gonna block with both Pixies? Okay. Fine by me. Let's play Zahir. sack a freebooter. Yep, keep that. Play Innocence. Trigger, play the land, trigger. What are them? How many creatures are in our yard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grimbauble, trigger. Target Zahir. Target Enduring Innocence. Alright, sack it. Actually, no, that's fine. It just kills it? Yeah, whatever. Because I'm not surveilling anyway. Sure, that resolves. And then they ghost back it with the trigger on the stack so that we can't get it back. Uh-huh. And then they have one removal spell and one unknown card. Storm Chasers, sure. I mean, if you don't cast it now, we just get to Grand Abolisher you, so the Nowhere doesn't work anymore? Alright, fine by me. So swing with everything except Grand Abolisher, and then just raise whatever gets killed. Swing. Block there, block there, block there. Am I sacking the Gorehound? I guess I would like to kill one of their guys, so no, I'm not. I could sack Abolisher and then raise, and then it doesn't matter if they have nowhere to run, right? Actually, if I do it now, then they get to nowhere before everything resolves, but then that's fine, because then we just bring it back anyway. So yeah, let's sack Abolisher. So the only benefit that they have is taking one less damage. And that. Or just saving one guy, sure. Nowhere to run. We get speed up because they tapped a Pain Land. Alright. Kill Wicker Folk, sure. Damage, count. Oh, right. They get Prowess, duh. Well, I don't think it really matters. We're just going to raise again, get all this stuff back. And indeed, it did not matter. They're conceding to that. Well, it has been a 7.5-hour stream, so I think I'm going to call it here. We got to see, I think, a good representation of the various matchups that the deck had. The only one that's missing was Golgari mid, so maybe we'll do that again. Like, we'll play this, run this back again, try to find Golgari mid, although it seems like Golgari mid's pretty absent from the top Mythic ladder on Arena. Anyway, I hope that was a good demonstration of the deck and that you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, this is where we're at with it right now. Some minor changes. The deck is constantly in flux. Like, there's a core package that the deck maintains, but outside of that, we're constantly like swapping around cards. So it'll probably still go through changes, and that will all be reflected in the Mox field link that you can find. So yeah, there will be a link in the description of this video on YouTube to the primer of like how the deck works and a breakdown of every card and what they are for, all the thing like all the sideboarding, everything that we tested, and what we think about all this stuff, and then that video will link to this video if you just want to see the gameplay. And so without further ado, that brings us to the end of the stream, and I will see you next time.